Hello everyone, welcome in tonight. We've got Skull Cavern, quests, parsnips, sunflowers, quarry, perfection, fishing, selling, crafting, planting, friendships, cutscenes, you name it. We are going to try to tackle it tonight. How's everybody doing as we start the weekend? Good to see everybody. I hope you had all a good week. Oh, we also have Pip and Pep in town today. Oh, where did you explode yourself to? You go back there. All right, bombs and infinite energy, not a bad... Wow. Yeah, man, if we had ladders, I think we would maybe go after it. That's a good daily luck. That's only 0.003 away from the top. 0.125. Eee. All right, I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, we got a cutscene. Katarina. I'm gonna go with Katarina. Decon, isn't it? Never forget a name. Lovely house you've got here. Very rustic. Careful. You're making fun of my house. Love what you've done with the place. Don't know if that was a compliment. Right, that's the small talk done and dusted. Time to get down to business. Name's Katarina. I am a field researcher for cryptozoology today. You may remember me. Yes, of course. Welcome back to the valley. We met before. What do you want this time? Thank you, and I must say, it's good to be back. As I'm sure you've noticed, living here and all, there's a lot of, well, let's say supernatural activity. There is. You should go meet the wizard. Oh yes, ghosts, mysterious bridges, monsters that lurk beneath the soil. Well, it's a cryptozoologist's dream. Anyway, to keep it short, I'm here for my research. You can find me in the Scarp Inn. Oh, almost forgot. Here's my business card. Do call me anytime if you have any unusual phenomenon to report. Oh, we should get a phone. I wonder if she's in the phone. We'll have to test that. That could just be a throwaway line. Oh, and don't worry about your amphibious friend. As fascinating as they are, I'll keep them out of my reports. That's nice. For now. Careful. Careful now. Alright, let's get to it. Chores first, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. There we go. All right, rock and roll. Coffee. Now I think our blue jazz is done today, so we'll probably go take care of that as well as any other farming things that we need to do. We got one day until we get coffee. So one of the things we are going to do here is go ahead and pick out, let's see, one, two, three, 5. That should be enough for 6 weeks, I do believe. And where will that take us? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking maybe we go 7 weeks. Oh, I feel famous. There we go. All right. So, raisin-fed Junimo. What is the advantage? Well, if you put raisins in their huts like that, what will happen is they have a 20% chance of when they harvest to harvest double crops. And that's what we're going for. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. We need to just ship them. You study the blue jazz. If anyone can bring me some, I really appreciate it. Archie. He says to ship, though. I don't have to give them to him. Alright, let's just try to ship them. See what happens. We need to ship 20. So what we'll try to do is be 1, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Actually, I guess we'll pull 1, 2, that was 3, I think. All right, so we got 7, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of all the ones with 0 quality. What's that leave us? 1, 2, 7, 9, 13, 14, 18, 20, it's 22. All right, if this doesn't work, we still do have enough that if we needed to give him 20, we have more than 20 in our possession. Okay, that is done. Now we need to replant. In here, we have all the stuff that we kind of want to plant at some point. Let's check, do we have anything we need for, that's for the zoo. That's for just to have, that's because it's new. Beets, rhubarb, rice, kale, potatoes. Those are all just to have a stock. So I don't think we need anything for a quest. We've got our tulips in for the quest. So first things first, and let's go ahead and get our first batch of lettuce in. We've never grown those. Let's go ahead and plant some onions, which I think we already did. Tulip, yeah, onions. And let's see where that leaves us. All right. I had a good day, thanks. Thanks for asking. Oh, that worked out perfect. So it's 20, 40, 1 for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 50 spots down here. So that'll be a good reference. Yeah, it was a good day. Worked with a couple of students on some of their getting their project approval things done, which is always cool to see them making progress. Uh-oh, luck's coming in hot. Everybody throw some blue chickens in the chat for Lux. Let's see if my bot's doing his job. Thank you, Lux Loves Gaming, for your generous membership gift. He's going to spam the crap out of Lux. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight, Lux? Another blue chicken. It is a Good Friday. Actually, technically, it is Good Friday, right? For those that do observe and celebrate. But you made my Friday better. I appreciate that. All right, I've got some documentation to do here. We need to get all of these new members in a spreadsheet here. Hold on. Let's open this up. Make sure I don't lose track of any of them. All right, what have we got? We've got welcome to the membership program. We've got, actually, I'm going to make a new column here. We'll make it April. And 10 likes. Holy cow, you guys are just rocking it today. All right, can I paste this one? Nope, come on. Nope. There we go. Okay. Everything's working now. So we've got Inheim FC. Welcome to the membership program, courtesy of one Lux. Lux Loves Gaming. Gotta like that. Oh, come on. Put it in there. No. Control Shift. There we go. That'll get what I want. We've got Elder Troll 55. That's a pretty cool name. As long as you're not truly a troll, I guess. Elder Troll as a concept name is pretty good. Noni Juice. We've seen Noni Juice before. Welcome, Noni Juice. I think might have been a member before. Bengal Tiger. Absolutely. Welcome, 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 Bengal Tiger. Another familiar name. Greenhouse Mother. We've seen Greenhouse Mother chat before. I'm happy when we get to see people that actually engage. Nadina Star, welcome to the membership program. Yeah, it's always cool to see people that have actually engaged with us. Daywalking Vampire, I think has chatted before. Name looks really familiar. That or they... I've seen them in a different stream. That's a possibility. Who else did we pick up? Moon Peace, welcome to the membership program. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your free month, courtesy of Lux Loves Gaming. The Dr. Fiend Show. There we go. Dr. Fiend Show is in. Amy Petty. We've seen Amy Petty before as well. That's actually cool. I'm going to say, let's do a count here. Once I get through all these, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I've got all 10 in my spreadsheet. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them we've seen before, which is awesome. Doesn't mean the others haven't watched a lot. I just don't know because I haven't seen them chat or I don't remember, which is also a distinct possibility. I try my best to remember everybody that chats, but I don't always pick it up. All right, well, we've got many reasons to do a chicken rave right now. We do have 10 likes. That's the primary reason. But we're going to dedicate this one to Lux. This is a Lux chicken rave. So you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get this party started. Here we go. All right, you scallywags. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Time to shift gears a little bit and we'll fire up the Prairie King. All right, give me a big old yeehaw. It's the Western Prairie King, if you will. All right, we're up to Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. And Lux, thank you again for the support. We do appreciate everything that you do for me and the channel. Let's see. How about... Here we go. I can't keep up with Lux, but I'll send some towards the chat. All right, who did I grab? I got... Let's see, we've got... Okay, so we got Bayou Addy, another Lux gifted membership. Welcome, Bayou Addy. Owen is the Green Gaming 2700. That might be the longest title that I've seen. Dragon Lord. Oh, that's got to be an amp. I see GG Pharrell. That's got to be an amp revamp. Friend. There we go. Amu Milky, I'm going to say. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome to the membership program. Let's keep them rolling. We've got Mijao. Apologies if I butchered your name, but welcome to the membership program. And who's my last one? Shade Vicken. There we go. All right. And let me get this documented so I have it on record. Perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's like I saw the Gutter Gang tag on it, so that seems to be okay. Woo! Now that is the start of a stream. Thank you all so much. I do appreciate it. All right, well, while we're in our menu system here, let's go ahead and go through. I think these are both for we need to sell these for perfection. So we'll get those added. We can sell that for money. We're selling those for a mission. All right, anything in here we need to get a hold of? Nah, just normal storage stuff, but we will take it. Junimo huts now have raisins in them, so hopefully they will enjoy. We got some cinder shards there. And now it's time to go through the trash. Oh, we got a gold bar in there. Bread. That's not the one we need, I don't think. Nope. Too bad. Alright, done and done. Everything's planted. Okay, I think we're good down here. So that's what we're hoping for. Now, we have gotten one on this save already. It won't be our first, but we really need somewhere between... I mean, arguably, I'd like to have 4. We have animals in 4 buildings right now, but we only have 1. Welcome to the chat, Haley. Great to see you. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go back to this. Harvested blue jazz. Done. Let's remove this and this. All right, let's move that there. All right, parsnips. We need parsnips, I do believe, for a mission. Let's check this, but I think, yeah, we need these. We have 12 days for that, so we'll go take care of that here. All right, let's get that going. We're going to go out to the island. And I think we only need 20. We only need 20, but we'll probably plant 24. We have ancient fruit out here as well. Actually, let's grab that first so we can get... Actually, I don't think we have any star fruit coming up. I was going to say so we could replant. Okay. So most of that's going to go to seed, but we do need to sell one because that's for perfection. And then we'll go ahead and we're going to seed out the rest of that star fruit. Okay, so over here, let's go ahead and get some work going here. We need to go grab... Actually, I'm going to put these in with our... Yeah, it's expanded a lot, right? Like, if you look at it, hold on, we'll take a peek here. Let's get this down. But we've got grapes and hops, eggplants. Like, all of this is regrowth crops. We've got ancient fruit, ancient fruit, ancient fruit, ancient fruit, ancient fruit. That's ancient fruit. We got star fruit, star fruit, star fruit, star fruit, star fruit, star fruit. It is starting to make us some money. We don't need that many, I don't think, but that's all right. And then we actually also have 2 greenhouses in Ridgeside full of star fruit as well. Nice spot, Haley. Perfect. So we have more star fruit that's coming in as well. Ooh, that treasure trove might help us out. We need a treasure trove for our last Sunberry artifact that we're trying to get. Okay, so here we want to plant parsnips. Let's see, what do we have? Do we have any parsnips in here? No, potatoes, beets, rhubarb, kale, rice. Okay. Let's go back here then and get our... We did buy parsnips, right? Oh, do I have to go shopping here? I thought I had parsnips. Okay, hold on. I know they're just probably looking right at me. Yeah, I have 28. Okay. There they are. Jeez. The proverbial snake, I tell ya. There we go. Let's go ahead and put those away. We need to buy more for our stock, but that's okay. Something else we could do here. What was the other crop we needed to get down? We need to get rice down, I think. Yeah, rice. So let's pull rice. And here's what we're going to do. And clean the west bank here. Yeah, there is one artifact we need for a mission. Hey, 84, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Right here, we need the Wicked Vase, and the treasure troves is one way to get that. We've got everything else. We just haven't been able to get that Wicked Vase. Fertilized, sprinklers, scarecrows, dynamo, bombs, bees, buildable, accessible. Give me the crops watered. There we go. This is what we're after. So all these green squares is where rice will grow, and we don't have to put sprinklers down. So this is what we're going to do. I don't think we can plant them out here. We'll try. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. That would be nice. I would have liked to plant them on the beach, but not a shocker that that didn't work. There we go, and we'll do the same thing. Oh, we only got 3 left. Holy cow. Looking forward to it, Nancy. Alright. Actually, then, if we've got some space here, it may be in our best interest to get Terra... Ooh, no, we have 153 Terra tubers. Alright, we're good. If we get the mission, then we can just drop those down. Alright. Let's see, rice... All right, we'll go ahead and drop 19 down. Then we'll keep our... I like to keep 25. That's our normal, like, seed vault number. That'll usually get us through any kind of a mission or a quest or anything like that. All right, that'll work. Okay, rice is down. Island parsnips done. Off the list, moving it over. Plant sunflowers. I think we need to do this in order to... We've been using up our sunflowers quickly for the Trini quests. We still have some. We still have 15. But I think we need to get some sunflower seeds in. So let's figure out where are we going to do that. We can go ahead and grab... We don't necessarily have to plant all of these, but... Let's see what we can do over here. Not quite what I was hoping for. We'll till this out and we'll see what happens. And up here might not be bad either. Alright, let's see. That'll fill in nice. What do we got here? We'd only lose 1 there. We don't lose any there. We don't lose any there. So that's 8, 16, 24. That's almost half. We only lose 1 there, so we'll go ahead and drop that down. Alright, then we'll clean some stuff out here. Actually, we'll go ahead and... that won't be bad either. Alright, what do we want to deal with down here? Oh, that's all the sprinklers I have anyway. Nope. Need that one. There we go. Alright, and then we will... I'm not going to take all these out, but enough so I don't misplant. That's really all I care about. And we'll come over here. There we go, that should work. All right, good enough for right now. That'll give us some sunflowers on the way. Go. And this is all temporary. I'm not going to probably leave this setup. It's just one of those that we've got the space right now. We might as well use it. Yeah, absolutely. The sheer number of things to do, even just the weekly special orders, we check one, let's see, we check Ridgeside, we check Lilybrook, we check Sunberry, we check the main, so there's 4 right there. Tack onto that the Walnut Room and you got 5. So you got 5 weekly level quests that kick in every week. Not to mention all of the quests that the individuals give you and the story quests and everything like that. We have never hurt for something to do. That is for sure. Yeah, Scarp gives you quests too. They combine them with the Pelican Town board. So it's not a different board, but yeah, 100% you are correct. You get Scarp ones as well. I wish they had their own board, because then it would be just another one. Now, for those that are doing Scarp and chasing perfection, if you are missing a vanilla quest, let's say there's a vanilla quest that you can't get to spawn, what you can do is if you go into Scarp, I think it's NPCs, here you go, you can turn off special orders. You turn that off, it won't spawn the Scarp quest, and it'll give you a higher percentage chance to get the missing vanilla quest. We're not going to do that. We're only missing right now Cave Patrol and Island Ingredients. We only need 2. But if we get through spring and still haven't spawned those, we might tick that down just to make sure that we get the quest completed. All right, I want to go home real quick and check how long. Oh, Ludi's getting close to the 4,000. Congrats to Ludi. All right, we got 1 day left. 1 day and 13 hours. What is the time on Pale Ale? Does it tell me in here? Don't think it does, so we will consult the deity known as the Stardew Valley Wiki. Pale Ale. Give it to me. Let's see. Keg. 37 hours. It's got to be close. What's this? 24. 24, 30. Yeah, okay. I think we can do one more round of Pale Ale, and we'll get done about the same time as our Stardew or our star fruit wine. All right, we have 16 in here, so that is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Boink. Okay, fired up and ready to go. We be fast and they be slow. Okay, farming wise, I don't think we need to keep any of these crops. I think this is all cash crop stuff because we have our supply of 25 of each of these in place as well. All right, let's get some stuff sold. While we're selling stuff, that stuff can get sold as well. All right, here we go. Let's make some money. We are in need of making some money. Sell that. That can go, that can go. I think we're going to pull the gold grapes out. We'll slow our grape production down here a little bit. But we'll put these back in. Oh, we need to sell 15. All right, let's do that. Or 14. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to sell an extra just in case I miscounted. Where do we have our grapes? Do we have them in forage? We have blackberries there. I don't see any grapes. So we'll put them in with the crops. All right, we do have iridium grapes as well. Beauty. Okay. Store some stuff. So I feel like half the time I'm just doing maintenance here. Okay, good to go. Oops, crap. Crap, what did I just sell? All right, we have to go find it. Our pan, I don't think that's a good thing. Okay. Skull Cavern Run, plant sunflowers. We did that. Done. Clean out the quarry. We'll probably go do that. Planting perfection, fishing, crafting, buy starfruit seeds again, maybe. Whenever our starfruit comes up. Okay, so here's what we have left. I think we'll go oh, we can't open this. Clint's closed. We'll do that tomorrow. We still collect bug meat. We still want to hit the Sunberry Road. And then I think we'll end the day on cleaning up the quarry. So let's head to town. Now, I had to look this up. One of the recipes we need, we have to travel the Sunberry Road. It's either 20 or 30 times. I think it's like 30 times. But it only counts once per day. So we just have a daily reminder now to do what we just did. We have been on the Sunberry Road. We should be meeting that objective. I'm gonna guess we have probably traveled the Sunberry Road less than 10. I'm gonna say closer to 5. I mean, we've been there quite a few times. But we usually go in and use the mine cart to get there. So we flat out skip the traveling the road once we unlock mine carts. So I'm not 100% sure how many we have. But we'll just do it every day until we unlock it. I think we get a cutscene, so it should be obvious when we do unlock it. Alright, we have 2 quests that is helping. We've got 28 of 30 for the slay the grubs. And we've got 58 of the 100 bug meat that we need. And we've already given Willie the bug meat, so we just need to collect it. We still have 5 days left on that. I think that'll be fine. I think we can get somewhere between 15 and 20 a day. So even at 15 a day, 45, we would be fine. And that'd be 3 days. I do like the cutscene that you get for it. I think it's a solid cutscene. All right, let's see if we can clean up some of this mess today. What do we got? Oh, killed a sapling. That's all right. There's plenty. So we're doing this for a couple of reasons. One, we do want to turn this back into a quarry. Really? That's big news, actually. If it's working, moving mods to a different platform, I can see amazing, I can see issues. I don't know. I can't wait to see the feedback on it. The question will be, will it be able to handle existing mods, or will mods have to be specifically created for Android? Yeah, I don't have, I mean, I have Pokemon Go on my phone, but I don't really play games on my phone. But yeah, it's intriguing for sure. But yeah, I wonder if an existing mod would work, or would a mod have to be specifically written for Android? On the tablet, that makes sense, yeah. Now, I've just never really played on my mobile devices. It's not a... has nothing to do with whether I think they're good or not. It's just not something I ever really got into. Yeah, the paywall thing is real. Well, I never really got into, like, even the handhelds, like Game Boys and stuff like that either. I never really used those that much, so. Okay. Wow. We got a lot done today. Home again, home again. Here we go. Oh, we got another frog egg. What do we have? Blue, green, green, brown, green. None of the good ones. Ooh, another ancient seed. Let's just get that thing crafted up right now. I mean, it's only one seed, but... Now, I would have preferred... The bigger screen is definitely nice. Oh, we picked up another magic quiver. All right. That's real. Let's add to our walking arsenal, if you will. And that should clean out our inventory. Let's drop off the seed. What are we up to now? 94 ancient seeds. All right, when that starfruit comes in, we might just convert most of the island farm over to ancient fruit. Start making some money. All right, let's clean that out. And that's good. Pull out the coffee. Raisins are looking good. Nothing else to sell, I don't think. So we'll sell our mayo. Oh, I think we'll call that a good first day. Hello, puppy. Good night, puppy. Oh, blinged. I think it's just a quest completing. Probably the Blue Jazz quest. Haley's treasure trove. Oh, that. Yeah, I hope it's a wicked vase. Is what I'm hoping for. Because that's the last piece we need for part 2 of the Sunberry mission. Alright, what did we finish? Flower power. Yep, yeah, you got it for me. I'll give you... If we complete that quest because of that, you'll get your probably a private chicken raid We'll just do a chicken road just for you. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and forego our break. Let's just keep rolling here. We're making good progress. So what's our luck? Luck is not good today. Friendship day. Oh, we got ladders today. Too bad, but this isn't a good Skull Cavern run day, so we'll hold off here a little bit. All right, let's check this. Star drop at noon. That's not too bad. Okay, parsnips are planted. We're good to go. That will finish today. That's probably a couple days out. Well, we need to go back looking for mountain arugula again. Might have to do that today. We need to get the spiked clam as well. This, if we get really lucky in Skull Cavern and get some good floors for the archaeology floors, we might be able to do that. Our tulips are planted, and then that will be done. We're waiting on tea, and that is a pretty easy quest. Wicked vase on that one. And we could do this one anytime. But we'll wait for our sunflowers to come up. Alright, let's check production. Anything popping up? Nope. Oh no, put the raisins back. Very sorry, Junimos. Oh, the Junimos are harvesting coffee. Awesome, awesome. All right, we'll go check that here in a second. Now we need to remember, if you're ever using Junimo huts, and these are in vanilla, you want to make sure that on a harvest day, you go outside immediately. Even if you need to go back inside, go outside, because they will not start harvesting until you load the world, essentially, right? So they need to be able to fire up, and then you can go back inside and they'll run for the rest of the day. But there we go. Let's see. Go Junimos! Junimo, 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 Junimo. All right, nice work, fellas, or girls, or whatever you are. Peaches is awesome. Gotta love peaches. Peaches and apple. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and sell that and that and that. Throw those in there. All the Junimos are dancing now. Okay, 7 o'clock. Quarry, Skull Cavern. Selling, crafting, starfruit seeds, friendships, cutscenes. We could try to knock out some friendship today. We've got Lexi, Ruby, Louie, Keanu, Jumina, Billy, Aicha, Naomi, all at 9 hearts. Let's go see how many of these we can actually knock out to full friendship. All right, let's see how many of these we can max out. Let's start at Lilybrook, because a couple of them are here, I know. I mean, we won't turn down free forage. Oh, there's a second tulip. If we find all 5 tulips just by foraging, that would be hilarious. Okay, first one on this list that we can get to is Ruby, I believe. Are you awake? You are. Okay, which one is Ruby? Oh, that's Rosie. But Ruby's only 71 points away. So because we have this blessing of friendship, this is going to triple our conversation friendship. So we get 22 because we have the book. So tripling that will give us 66. And Ruby only needs 71. So if we talk to Ruby, Rosie hid my hairbrush this morning, so I hid her game controller. She got mad at me and Mom made us both give the things back and make friends. All right, so now she is at 5 points. Now she just happens to love coffee, which is weird for a little kid, but there we go. Ruby is maxed out. We can take her off our list. Actually, I need to move this whole thing. I'm gonna grab... I made a list of all the ones that we're working on. I want to move it up here. Where do I want to put it? Where can I put it? Let's just... Okay, I'll put it there for right now. What is this stuff? Reaper, blueberry, melon. Yeah, it's nothing we need. We can clean that out. I'm gonna take... That can go. All right, we do need to go catch the... What's it called? The Xeno... something or other fish. Right? Isn't that just kids in a nutshell right there? All right, let's move this down here. Okay, now will this fit? Sorry, I'm just moving stuff around on the spreadsheet here a little bit. Can I put this up here? Cool. Okay, so Ruby now is 65. That's 66 10 hearts. Kelvin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. All right, now we also want to make sure we give Rosie some friendship. We're not going to max her out today. Ruby says dreams aren't real. And how come I was riding on a cloud pony last night? Fair enough. She also likes coffee. Again, these are odd little children, but there you go. And so now Rosie's up to 8. So let's get her updated on the spreadsheet. Rosie goes from 7 to 8. Okay, let's see who else is in. I think Jumina's in Sunberry. I think Billy, is here in town though. Right? Yeah, Billy's down there. Jeff and Gemma, Archie, Anya, Caspian, and Jag. They all need friendship, so... there's Gemma. Okay, I think we'll just do a full-on... Oh, wait. I just saw Tracy, but I think she's maxed out. Yeah, we're maxed out with Tracy. I think we're going to spend the time here with this bonus. Lilybrook, of all of the mods that we installed, is the one we have probably some of the lowest friendships with people. Jeff is good, but I think Jumina or Gemma. Gemma, yeah, we're Gemma can use some work. All right, she likes coffee, so we'll hook her up. I need your friendship. Let me break into your house and throw coffee at you. All right, that gets Gemma up to 6. Where are you, Gemma? Can't find your name. There we go. All right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gemma and Jeff in good shape. I think Archie is complete. I don't think we need Archie friendship. Let's just check this way so I don't have to walk over there. Yeah, Archie's complete. Okay, that means next we'll go to Jag's house, I think. Petra and Harold. Petra is good. How do I do what? Happy to answer your question, just not 100% sure what you want to know. All right, Harold. Uh-oh. Harold is a non-coffee drinker. He is a triple shot espresso lover, though. Oh, we actually do have a... You know what, Harold? Have a tulip. Good on you, my friend. I would enjoy gardening. I reckon the problem is once I kneel down, I can't get up again. Old people. 4, 5, 6 for Harold. All right, Harold. Thank you for your friendship. Next up. Oh, we definitely gotta go talk to Oakley. Kelly, I think we might be maxed out with friendship on Kelly. Yep, Kelly's done. But I guarantee you that Oakley is not. Oakley might be one of our lowest. I think he probably is the lowest we have for ones that were there from the day one. How we got? Yeah, we're still at 1 heart with poor old Oakley here. He does have a birthday coming up though. And we're sitting on like 4 star drop teas. So I think we should be able to get caught up with him. You look like you could do with a new outfit. You can never have too many. Smash you with a hammer. What are you selling? Anything good? I did test if I bought his clothes, it didn't give us friendship. So I didn't continue. All right, let's go see Billy. I think we have a shot here. Okay, Alden's done. There is a bouncer in the game. All right, the same thing here. Oh, we need to get a poll going. I forgot to start a poll. What should we do? Okay, you brought up the bouncer. Let's get the... where is the minor characters, background characters? I think this one has the bouncer in it. There we go. The bouncer's in that one. Hey, I don't mind. You guys should all be outpacing our bot. Where is DG at? Oh, DG's in 3rd. I think we had him in 5th yesterday. We were doing quite well. So glad that Alden does the accounts for the shop. I think he knows that letting me near them would be a disaster. All right, we are down to 4 points of friendship, and he loves coffee. That's a way to top somebody off. Welcome to the Best Friends Club, Billy. There we go. Best Friends, Billy. Take him off the list. And we add 1 more to the 10 Heart Club. That makes that 67. Oh, this math is wrong. Okay, I'm going to have to recount that later. So I'm going to delete that because I messed it up. Okay, that should be 101 best friends now so far. And I think there's like 138. All right, Frankie, I'm pretty sure we're best friends with. Frankie. Oh no, Frankie needs a little work. All right, we'll chase Frankie down and make her be our friend. All right, let's get up to the Jag family up here. Whoa, on the road. Jag, never noticed you never seem to flinch when I raise my voice. That's rare. All right, are you a coffee guy? You are. All right, Jag is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did that change? Yes, he went from 6 to 7. Progress. All right, who do we got inside? Anya and Caspian. Caspian's done. All right, is Anya a coffee drinker? Absolutely. Okay, that puts her at 7. She was already at 7. All right, well, we made a little progress with Anya. I like to say out loud, Anya is a solid 7. Just because it makes Nancy flinch. All right, Frankie, we're on our way. All right, while we're out here, we might as well do a quick check on the mine. I don't think there'll be a lot in here. Oops, turn that off. There we go. What's that one? Jubilite. I think we've got quite a bit of that, so it's not like it's super rare, but this was a pretty good haul. Alright, it's noon. We need to get some triple shot espresso in us. And then we'll chase down Frankie. Oh, there's another tulip. Alright, we'll get that on the way out. Alright, Frankie. How are we doing, Frankie? Oh, this should get you up to 9. You are a coffee drinker. You're welcome. I've tried many times to get Oakley to play Genome Kart with me, and they always refuse. How could anyone say no to video games? A little typo there. Alright, we have Frankie up to from 8 to 9. Where are you on my list, Frankie? Why can't I find you, Frankie? 8. Probus, Oliver, Beatrice. Did I just miss you? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, I had you at a 7. You're up to a 9 now. Must have made some good friendship at some point. Alright, sorry to smash you with the hammer. Sincerest of apologies. Alright, let's go get this tulip. What's that going to put us at? Is it for the flower sword, I think? Yeah, if we find one more tulip, we wouldn't even have had to grow any. I've got 5 planted, so it's not a big deal. It's just... it's been coincidental. Okay, I think we have done everything we need to do in Lilybrook. That turned into be a pretty good thing. We got all the friendships that we could. But then we also scored a whole bunch of just other friendships, and we've got some metals and minerals and... Alright, back to Stardew Valley. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. Because I can miss them. I get to move them quick. I don't see it. Might have been on the last level. By the tree. Poor bus. Am I just blind? Left. By a tree. Oh, geez. Oh, I don't know how you spotted that. Intense, insane, and congratulations. That's crazy. I could not see those. Okay, we've got Luxie in Scarp, Louie in Ridgeside. We've got Jumina in Sunberry. Let's go catch her. Because Sunberry is pretty easy to get to from here. Assuming Juman is here. Where are you? Are you in the flower shop? Sunberry Village, flower shop. Alright, you should be down around the flower shop then. Yeah, she's just outside of it. I ran right over it, I think, and didn't see it. Alright, who do we got here? Young and... ooh, 123. You know what? I will give you one of these iridium dandelions. You're a flower lady. Let's see if that gets you there. Oh, that was enough. Well, I want to give her 2 gifts. My daughter and granddaughter are everything to me. I'm so grateful I get to be by their side and watch them grow. Alright, Jumina's off the list. That's 68 10-hearters. Alright, Keanu. Oh, Aicha, and should be out here as well. Maybe. She might be on the move. Where is our favorite demon? B-A-I-C-H. There you are. Oh, you're in Cindersap. Well-traveled demon, I guess. That's a long walk from here. Alright, we'll go catch her in a second. Okay, we're not going to do a huge exploration of Sunberry here. Anybody else in Sunberry? Don't think so. Now, we do need to travel the Sunberry Road. So we will go ahead and do that on our way out of town. Okay, we did our Sunberry Road traveling here. I'll pop back up here. We have Lexi and Keanu in East Scarp. Let's see if we can find out where Keanu is. Where are you right now? He's home. Alright, let's go catch him and Lexi. And then we'll go catch the demon. Oh, we missed the star drop, but that's okay. There's Keanu. Quit walking, buddy. What do you got? Ooh, 171. You know, I remember when Sam barely came up to my shoulders. He was such a pipsqueak. He's still kind of short, but you wouldn't know from that hair of his. Okay, 105. Let's see if we can find fish tacos, maki roll pearl. I think we have some sashimi. Let's see if a loved gift is enough. Don't know if it will be, because it's not quality, but thanks, dude. The gift's totally rad. Love it. 17 points. Okay, so he's one conversation away from maxing out, so that's not too bad. But we can't cross him off our list quite yet. Alright. Let's see. Where's Lexi hiding out at? East Scarp Cave. Oh yeah, and Lexi we can get... We'll get Lexi in one conversation here. Friend Lexi, how's friend Goal? I think he would do a good Revan, honestly. I mean, especially if you compare him to the Revan character in the Old Republic. Yeah, I could see Keanu doing Revan. I'd be on board with it. Today, see little girl finding shells on beach. She sees me. Not scream, no. She looks at me and says, who are you? Not what? Who? All right, that should be... Yeah, Lexi loves sweets, if you can't tell. Ice cream, melons, and chocolate cake, and pumpkins. Well, golden pumpkin, I guess. Okay, Lexi is done. Off the list you go. All right, I don't know if my math is correct here. We might have to recount before we leave the stream today. That should be 103. If we've done the math correctly. Okay. Let's see. Louie, Aicha, and Naomi are ones that are still level 9. If we want to try to clear some more. What time does our demon friend leave Cindersap? 8 o'clock. Question is, do we go find her first and then go to Ridgeside to catch Louie and Naomi? What's Louie's schedule? He's in the mansion. I don't know what time he goes to bed. Ridgeside Village. Okay, 7. I say we do Ridgeside first. I think we have a better chance of catching the demon late. Actually, let's just go home. Let's see, Ridgeside. If anybody sees a arugula, let me know. We need like 13 more arugula. That might be the thing that makes us not get that mission done. All right, Naomi, are you still at work? Let's see. I don't see you. All right, are you at the Kobayashi residence? Which is what, down here, I think? All right, I don't see you. Yeah, I actually saw one. All right, where are you right now? Ridgeside Village, Kobayashi residence. Akina residence. There's Naomi. Okay. Naomi, where are you going? There you are. What do you have left? Ooh, 200. I don't know if we can pull 200 out of today. Ooh, Sierra Wintergreen. How much of that are we sitting on? We've got to have a good supply. Oh, no, only 7. I don't think we need that for the quest. No, just the arugula. Alright, we're going to give you a wintergreen then. And we'll see what kind of progress we can make here. So you are 200 away. No, don't eat it. Very useful and practical. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, so close. We're going to get 66 here. Lenny had the boys and me over for dinner the other night. Oh, the food she made was delicious and suspiciously familiar. Oh my Yoba, she got that food from Pika's. 2 points. We are 1 conversation away on Naomi. So close, so close. All right. But next time we run into Naomi, we'll definitely knock that one out. All right, Zane, on the other hand, we've got a lot of work to do for Zane here. So I think we're going to go ahead and give him a dino egg. Oops. You got to walk around your big old giant raised platform because you all think you're better than us. Why is this wonderful? I appreciate it. You are welcome. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for Zane. Did that change you? Yes, it did. You were a 5 before. All right, let's go see if it's too late to talk to Louie. There's Sunny. All right, Sunny should be done. Araya's done. We'll talk to Grandma Mauve here. She has a ways to go. She has a full heart, so we're not going to go too crazy. I'm pretty sure she likes coffee. Yep. All right. Coffee for you and some friendship conversation. Something I learned through the years is why bother trying to live up to other people's expectations? You are in charge of your own destiny. Live up to your own expectations. She's mean sometimes, but she is wise, so. All right, Louie. Not Eloise. Louie. Get all the vowels in the right order. Louie. L-O-U-I. There we go. Okay, he's on the second floor of the mansion, so that gives us a hint. Is he in one of the rooms? I think this might be his room. Louis? Are you in bed? You're asleep already, dude! I guess it is 9 o'clock and you're a kid, but... Alright, 72 points, man. Okay, we're still a gift away. We would have been able to cap him out today, but unfortunately he's sleeping. So, no capping out of Louis. Okay, so we still have Louis and Keanu to get done. Let's go see if we can find the demon. Where are you at? So at 8 o'clock, you left Cindersap. It's 9:20. There's a chance you're probably still walking. That's a long walk. Let's see. There's Ari. Yep, there she is right there. So we could probably intercept you on the way down to Sunberry. Let's see. Let's see how good our navigation skills are. There are the demons. Alright, your friend also needs some help. Alright, so we've got coffee you'll take, and you... Ooh, 226. I don't think we can pull that off in one conversation. Is there anything in here that I'm willing to give up? Ooh, a cherry. I'll give you a cherry. That seems reasonable. And I think I have some iridium quality ones to boot. Ooh, this is one of my favorite fruits. Thank you. It just swallows the cherry whole, including the pit. Yep, 94. So many festivals here. We didn't have any back home. I really like them. You get to see everyone hanging out together. All right, so that puts you at should be just shy. All right, Nancy, hang in there. Take care. All right, you, on the other hand, still have a ways to go. So it's going to be a coffee. This is nice, thanks. Aicha wants to go into the cave in the mountains, apparently. I won't stop her. It's not like there's anything in there we haven't seen before. I should probably go with her just so she doesn't get herself into some weird situation, that's all. All right, Leanna's good. Blake is good. Ari is good. Okay. Let's see. We got Ray up here to 7. What was she at before? She was already at 7. Okay. Not too bad. We took full advantage, or not quite full. We did miss Louis. That's the one that we didn't get to, but we should probably, since he was a kid, probably should have went and did his first. Working under the assumption that he might go to bed first, but because we would have had enough to cap him out as well. But all in all, I think we added 4 or 5 more villagers to the max friendship list. So that is good. It is something we need for perfection. We've got to get, I think we're at like 70% right now. And I don't know if one of the mods is still going to add somebody to that list. We'll have to wait and see if that is a accurate complete list, or is that a, well, that's how many you have right now, but you still need to meet 3 people or something like that. But we can only work with what we currently know. That is what we currently know. And I'm okay with that. One of the fun things about playing content mods, we have obviously played through Stardew a number of times, but the content mods, as long as you don't go look everything up ahead of time, which I try not to, I'll look up solutions to individual puzzles or some item that we're frustrated with and can't find, but for things, it does kind of give the game a new fresh feel, if you will. Okay, we didn't get to Clint's, but that's all right. Not a lot to sell today. All right, the Junimos. Harvested coffee. How much coffee do we have? 17, 18, 1700, 1800, 19. About 2,000 coffee. That's not too bad. Let's see how long it takes our... Actually, you know what? We do have a quest. And just so that we don't have to think about it later, I'm going to... Oh, which one is it? Morning hobby. We need 100 coffee beans. So I'm going to go ahead and just pull out... Oh, here's what I'm feeling. That's 94. I'm going to keep gold, and just for RPG reasons, we will give... We'll give the person gold coffee beans. To us, it doesn't really matter, since we're just going to turn them all into coffee anyway, and the quality makes no difference for the coffee. So it's not like we're losing anything. If we were selling them directly, we'd be losing money. But since we're not, I thought I had coffee beans stored away somewhere else for quests. But maybe not. I might have cleaned those out at some point. Okay, that gives us 94 gold ones. There we go. And then we will cook up the rest. Now, something we should have got back a little bit quicker to do this, but we have time here. It is good to go down and just kind of check on the Junimos. They will sometimes not get everything harvested. But to me, it looks like they got everything done. With the fact that we have some overlap in the center, so they're not even doing a full field, I think we'll be okay. All right, last check on anything that we want to sell and or anything that has gotten done, such as cheese would be in casks and wine would be in shit kegs. I don't see either one of those. feel like I want to do a little bit of reorg here. 250. Let's put this up to 260. And casks up to 270. All right, let's see how that feels. Got mayo and cheese, our furnace, coffee kegs, wine kegs, and casks. That's the stuff that we're probably going to check on the most. The dehydrator, the preserve jars, the fish smokers. That's all stuff that we check on when we need the stuff, not really daily. Perfect. Yeah, I made a little bit of money. Nothing crazy. All right. Again, I don't think we have any birthday we need to worry about until Dale, which is where... Oh yeah, we're not even going to get to that tonight. You have the Egg Festival tomorrow. Ezekiel. Oh, Moth's birthday. We're going to want to talk to her, but we don't have to do like a star drop or a birthday party or anything like that. But that should cap her out, so that's a good one. And then we got the Desert Festival coming up. Which means Skull Cavern Runs. That's going to be fun. That'll definitely be... I think we're going to prioritize Skull Cavern for those. We'll try to maybe even get a run in ahead of time before we get there, but we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll see you all in about 5. All right, we have a list of stuff that we need to get through today. First, let's check here. Fishing and ladders. Bad luck traveling cart. Not a good mine run day. Oliver. Good morning, Decon. Hope I haven't dropped by too early. I came outside, so I'm going to say no. What do you got for me, buddy? Have you heard that reporter Miss Katerina is back in town? I've seen her poking around the Scarp. And she lives there, buddy. She's in the hotel. You knew? Yep. Don't trust her. She's here for Lexi. I know it. You're being paranoid. Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close. Don't trust her either. He didn't understand. But Miss Katerina isn't my friend. The rest of that is keep your enemies closer, Oliver. And your enemies closer. Oh, that makes sense. There we go. All right, we're on the same page, buddy. I'm going to be watching her and hope you will too. If she tries to hurt Lexi in any way. Well, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Okay, I'm not sure what I'll do, but I won't let her get away with it. You'll help me, won't you, Decon? Absolutely. I'm on Lexi's side. I'm too busy. You're cool. Anyway, gotta fly. Jacob's keeping me busy. See you around. Alright, what do we got going on here? Tomorrow holding the egg festival in town. Be there by 2. Perfect. Okay, let's get some chores rocking here. Coffee is flowing. Wine is done. All right, let's go see. We should have enough ancient fruit now. Or sorry, star fruit. We'll drop those in first. Yeah, we only need 208. Okay, so we should be good here. So we'll pull that, we'll pull that. Bam, bam, and bam. And then we have 107 for our next batch. All right, what are we looking at here? 589 and 6,000. So that's enough for one more of our obelisks. Hopefully we can pull 1 million in this stream. I don't know if we're going to get there. That's 6, 7, 840. Yeah, we're about 840, 850. I'm not sure if we're going to get all the way to 1 million or not, but we might. All right, let's go ahead and continue our collection run here while we're in the menu before we start doing things we have to do. Actually, we might be, I think we'll make it. With the coffee now coming in, 999 coffee is basically about I think 150,000 gold. So one round of coffee sales actually might get it for us. So that's a possibility. All right, let's see what we're sitting on here. Sell that, we'll sell that and sell that. And then we're going to go ahead and just keep those. All right, we do have manual coffee to harvest here. So we'll get that done. And we got our 6 gold coffee for the quest. And then the rest of this. All right, we got 2,000 coffee now. All right, perfect. That's feeling good. All right, I don't think anything down here is going to be done. 4 days on lettuce. Okay, 1 day on our tulips, and we'll have that quest done. So let's go ahead and go see the traveling cart. And we'll check in with the raccoon family as well. See how they're doing. They got forageables right in front of their house. They're doing great. Okay. Good to know. Hello, traveling cart lady. Pink cake, solar essence. Yeah, those are nice to have. And we'll grab that. Alright, while we are down here, we're relatively close to the sewer. So we'll go ahead and pop in this route. We usually go to town. I think it's faster. It's probably about the same, honestly. But, oh, the trash bear's here. Alright. Catfish. I think I just threw one of those away. There you go, buddy. Enjoy, trash bear. What do you got for me? Eel is liking his fish. Let's see. Eel. Keep with the fish. The heck is that? That, to me, looks like a dish that is expansion. Oh, whoa, oh, I saw it there. Onion rings. 2 onions and 2 wheat flour. Actually, I think we probably will be able to cook those. I think we have some onions, if I haven't turned them all into seed. We've got a shot. Alright, so we will definitely get one quest done in here. That's one quest right there. The other one, I'm pretty sure will be short. Like I said, I think it's going to be 2 or 3 more runs in here before we finish that quest, which is okay. This is pretty low pain. Now, we could probably get that quest done, the bug meat quest done in a day, if we just made some mining runs. But this is just easy. So we do it that way. Alright. Rub done, another 5,000. And juicy bugs, we're at 75, we only need 25. Alright, let's see if we are sitting on any onions or not. We have 1. Alright, well that's not doable because I think we need 2. Let's look. Yep, 2 onions. Do we have onions planted? I don't remember what we planted. We planted... Crap, I don't remember. Let's go look, because if we don't, we could plant some onions. I had planned on planting onions at one point. I just don't know if we got to it yet. We've got lettuce and onions. Okay, in 2 days we'll have onions. So that'll take care of itself. No worries. I thought I planted onions, but no trust of the memory there. Thank you, fruit bats. Okay, we did our collection, right? We did. We're good there. Let's store what we have found. Put that away. Fruit trees. In goes the apricot. In goes the cherries. All right, I think we will go see... Oh, no, no, no. Clint's off staring at the boiler. I was doing great until Clint was off staring at the boiler. Doing well, Hunter. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Well, we're not going to be doing that today, so let's store that. Okay, let's see. harvest blue jazz. What? Oh, there we go. I was scrolled in the wrong spot. Jeez. Like, why is stuff not showing up there? Okay, let's go find ourselves some arugula. That's what I'm thinking. East Scarp Sea Cave at 8. That's Lexi. 8 to 4. Okay, we'll do that first, because we can just pop out there relatively quickly. And then we'll go to Ridgeside, and... How quick can we... Let's do a test here. I don't use this for Scarp as much. This will put us down on the beach. The question is... Can we get to the sea cave quickly from here or not? I don't think so. I think that is a way in to this Lexi's place. Oh, that did work. Yeah, from a branding standpoint, it's good to have some consistency. Length does make a difference. Like, I do sometimes wish I had picked a shorter name. Deconstruction Gaming is a little bit long, but yeah, trying to get all of your stuff to align is a good idea. Decon, it's good to see you. Have a surprise for you today. I think you will like this very much. What is it, seaweed? It's very special seaweed. Friend, go find it for me. It's from Special Reef, far, far away. It help you breathe underwater like me. Uh-oh, what's this? Hook me up, Lexi. I wonder, would friend Decon like to go on adventure with me? I would absolutely love to, Lexi. I'm gonna give Lexi a blue chicken. We want to go so bad. It's very exciting. You see my world. Maybe one day I see your world again. Yes. Sure. Oh, I turned green. It can't be good. You can now temporarily breathe underwater. You okay, friend Decon? You look a little green around gills. Yeah, it's good to poll and get some information, but also it is your branding, right? So listen to your own heart. I am glad. Now come, swim after me. This could be really cool. Hope it's just not a fade to black. All right, we're in the water. Once, long time ago, many years ago, I went out, look for my kin. I travel a long way, see many things. See them too, my people, but when I talk to them, they not understand. They not want me, am not one of them. But on way home, I find something wonderful. Come, I show you. Oh, Lexi, this place is cool. Ship, she sunk many, many years ago. Carry many treasures, most gone now, lost to sea, eaten by fish. But one marvelous thing it remain. Okay. Is your turn now. It's like a Matrix thing, right? You have to just make the leap of faith. Is not sure what ship be, where it go, but know it carry many bottles. And cannons, evidently, or are those just portholes? I'm not sure. The label is worn by years underwater, but you think it says cherry orchards. Is contain other things too, vases and pots. Take some back to home, and other thing too. Wait here. If it's a wicked vase, I'll be ecstatic, Lexi. Looking through the porthole, you see a small cluttered room filled with splintered wood and crates. Lexi, go through that porthole? Jeez. Here, friend Decon, is gift for you. Moonflower seeds. is very special plant and maybe not mine to give, but nobody here to love it. You will love it. Friend Decon, and you will help it grow. Yes. First skunk of the year. I'm not 100% sure what that is, but welcome to the chat. You have received moonflower seeds. Whatever could they grow? Moonflowers, I'm going to guess. Now, want to swim with dolphin? Now I want to swim with dolphin. Yeah, that sounds like good. Let's go swim with the dolphin. Lexi, this is awesome. That was cool, cool, cool. Okay, what do we have here? We have one moonflower seed. And it planted in a season to produce a beautiful pearl. Takes a full season to mature and will produce another every season. In any season, produce another every season. So this just gives us a pearl. Harvest after 20 days and every 56 days. Grows spring, summer, fall, winter. Gives 19 farming XP. Okay, so it's an infinite supply of pearls, I guess. I'm not sure where we're going to put that yet. And do I have to water it? All right. We're going to hold on to it for right now. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with that. I mean, it's not a huge deal. If it's a pearl every 56 days, so it's every 2 seasons. Yeah. This might be wrong, but let's say it produces a pearl every season. That's only 10,000 a year. It's not like it's going to make us rich, so we don't have to rush to get that in the ground. All right, Stardrop Saloon at noon. We're about 30 minutes away from that. Let's roll. And then I think we need to go look for arugula. We need to find Keanu and... There's Keanu. If we can find Keanu and Louie. I think Keanu, we can go ahead and get his friendship maxed out. Oh, is that Happy? We gotta say hi to Happy. Today Happy is sad. Other slimes not understand him. Alright, Happy. Does Happy like coffee? He does. This makes Happy happy. Alright, Happy. Glad to see your... Oh, we gotta get the duck as well. I think the duck likes coffee. Emperor Duck looks pleased. Whack. Victoria. You're maxed out. Alright, Jade I think is maxed out. I just saw her leave. Yep, she's maxed out. Let's go find Keanu, because I think we're one conversation away from him being a bestie friend. We do not. No skunks here. I mean, I'm not saying they don't live in Arizona, but, yeah. Right? I hit him with the hammer all the time. But yeah, no real skunk population where I live. Ah, I see what you're saying. Alright, what do we have? Maxed out with Keanu. Alright, off the list he goes. And that gives us 70. Yeah, we don't have skunks so much here. I mean, I'm not saying there's none in Arizona, but where I live, I've never seen a skunk. Now, scorpions, Gila monsters, rattlesnakes, we have those. Okay, let's see, a couple things here. Barmaid, or I mean Emily, cider, please. Oh, a Gila monster? Yeah. Gila monster is just kind of like a lizard. It's basically a lizard. I know it's only noon, but I really need it today. Yeah, yep, they are poisonous. Yeah, like I said, we have Gila monsters, rattlesnakes that are venomous, scorpions that are poisonous, black widows, we have those. But again, you don't see them very often. It's my cameraman, Rangi. He was supposed to be coming over this weekend to take some footage. But what does the young fool decide to do? He decides to go snowboarding. Would you believe it? And of course, reckless youth that he is, he's taken a nasty tumble. Oh no, will he be okay? It's only a broken leg, nothing serious, he'll heal. No need to glower at me like that. I'm not entirely unsympathetic. I sent him a fruit basket. A little bit. You know, Arizona and Australia have similarities. Australia's worse. What we have, Australia has, and then, I don't know, 10 times that much, but... And again, I live in the city, so we see scorpions. I've seen black widows. I've never come across a rattlesnake. I've never come across a Gila monster. We live far enough on the edge of town that we'll sometimes see like a coyote or something like that come into town. Sometimes, and it doesn't happen very often, I've never seen it. You'll get like a bear that'll come into town if you live far enough outside, but for the most part, it's we live in the suburbs. So. I suspect it's more inconvenient for him than it is for you, Miss Katerina. Oh, I've never seen that one. Here's your cider, Miss Katerina. I hope you take the opportunity to reach inside yourself to seek the path of true empathy. Enjoy your drink. Yeah, we see scorpions is probably the thing we see the most. But they pretty much will leave you alone if you leave them alone. Just the person I wanted to see. I can't be your cameraman. I need someone with a camera, video or still, either's fine. Do you know of anyone, Decon? Shane has a video camera. I've seen Haley with one. Nope, no idea. Even if I did, I'm not helping you. I think Shane probably needs the most help. Let's get Shane going. And if not, it'll annoy him. He's the scruffy, unshaven one, right? I'll have a word with him. I suspect he won't say no to a bit of extra cash. Certainly looks like he could use it. I'd best be off. Got some recruiting to do. Ciao. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. All right. We've cleared our conversation log. So, we have parsnips on the island. We've got 25 more juicy bugs. I think we have everything. We don't have the fish. And we definitely don't have the arugula. So that's what we're going to work on next. See if we can get any of that. Spiked clam. Crimson spiked clam. 10 a.m. to 4. We got 2 hours. We could give the spiked clam a try. I don't think we have any. I caught one, but I don't think I ever caught a second one. Alright, let's jump in here. Now, I think it spawns in here. But so does the trout and the bass and the red belly. And the golden rose fin. And the bluegill. Oops, actually I didn't see it there. Alright, so we do now have access to a new area though. And that is the special pond that's back here. Sorry, horse. Alright, let's check for any arugula. Again, arugula is green. It's kind of hard to see. Alright, but now we have this new area back here that I think... I got the rose fin, the sturgeon. I mean, they're all here, but the time of day. Lionfish, fixer eel. There he is till 4. Alright, let's hope for... We'll hope for a little luck here. If not, catching these fish... Oh, there you go. We got it on the first try. But we need to build up a couple of each of these fish anyway for our... just to have in our inventory. Ooh, we definitely needed the fixer eel. So far, these haven't been hard to catch. Alright, I'm liking fishing back here. This is kind of nice. There we go. That one's got a little more pep in his proverbial step, if you will. Lionfish. The other thing that this could do for us, no guarantee, but we could pull an artifact out of here as well that we need. I'm not saying we will, but we could. That's all stuff we'll save. Fish, that can go in there. Save that. We've got the sturgeon and a bunch of plants. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So of the fish we can catch in here, we've caught half of them. So if it's just an even distribution, for some quests and stuff, this might be the place to go to catch some of these. There's 6 different fish. Oh, this one feels different. It's either a lionfish or something different. Alright. Take care. Have a good one. Yep, we'll be on tomorrow. We'll catch you then. 6, 7. Okay. I'm liking what we found here. We got what we needed. So we are going to go ahead and move on. Oh, we had the fishing buff. Alright, that's why the catches early on were easy. Because we had the fishing go. Take care, Hunter. We'll catch you later. Never mind. Thought there might be something magic about the pond, but... Not thinking so. We really should go talk to you guys. Need the friendship. Maybe we'll come across some arugula. Maybe not, but... Okay, I think they both are okay with coffee. They are. You know what? You guys are gonna stand in a weird spot. I'm cutting down your tree. Make it hard for me to get to you. Alright, any arugula over here? Don't see any. Alright, let's head north into the forest area where the monsters spawn. Now, something we should do, maybe we'll do this in the next stream. You can actually, okay, I think that's the arugula right there. That's what we're looking for. I believe if we go and find all of the artifacts that we used for the portal, or at least some of them stop the monsters from spawning. Which means we could run around up here and not have to fight things. Now, arugula is like a vegetable. A cool weather crop found in mountain ridges. According to the locals, it gives a temporary boost to luck. It's not vanilla. It's not in the vanilla game. It's in the Ridgeside expansion. So it's just a forageable in the game. Now, the thing about, like, making the monsters not spawn would be, we are armed to the teeth and not worried about getting hurt, but, ooh, 150 to 200, 120, so it's a little bit less, plus 5 speed, plus 50 defense. Yeah, it's not as good as that. That's a wicked looking axe. A huge war axe with a pale ribbon wrapped around the middle. It appears to have been left unused for a long time. That's kind of cool looking. But I think what we have is better. So we're going to stick with it. So, like, if you look at all that we just collected, right, from fighting. And again, because we're not really in any real danger, I think it's okay. Oh, I see another arugula. There we go. Perfect. That's 2. This rate... Okay, let's see. We need to ditch some fish here. We'll keep all of those for right now. And then artifacts. And let's just do a pass through here. Get rid of all this stuff. Store that. Blue jazz. Row, row, row your boat. Alright, let's see where we're at on our arugula collection. Where did we put it? It's not a flower. Okay, well, we're at 12. We need 20. Alright, striking distance. That means we need 8. We have 10 days. I think we have everything else. So let's just keep grinding through this area. We can pick up 1 or 2 more. That would be awesome. Alright, while we're up here, we'll go check our farm. See if anything is spawned. Yeah, forageables definitely spawn up here. But not the ones we wanted. Oh, there's an arugula. Perfect. So we can get it up here. Actually, I think we're going to Let's clear out. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but if we give more places for the stuff to spawn, it can't hurt anything. Oh, I see another one in there. Beautiful. All right, we'll do the same thing in here then. Let's clear out the grass. And the weeds, evidently. All right. Well, that was well worth the trip up here. Anything over here? Fahrenheit, how you doing? We're doing pretty well, thanks. I'm gonna guess we're probably in the low 40s, if I had to guess. We're doing pretty well on a lot of areas. We haven't even touched cooking. We might pick up 2 more obelisks today, which would help. We're gonna hopefully work on Monster Slayer a little bit when we start making our Skull Cavern runs. And then shipping, we did really good in the last stream. So I think we're in the 70-80% on shipped items, which has helped. Well, that finished our flower quest. Flower sword. Alright, so we'll be making a Sunberry trip tomorrow. With that. So it's starting to come together a little bit. We still have a lot of work to do. I think we're over 75% on the friendship. Which is a big grind because we have like pushing 140 villagers. I think something like that. Hey, another arugula. Okay, this has gone better than I had hoped. So this is a good thing. How many more does that give us? 3 more. So that puts us at, I'm gonna say 11, maybe 14 out of the 20 that we need. Did we go over here? Oh, okay. Oh, this is a new thing. The Mystic Falls. Okay, let's look around here. 120 to 180. I think that's... Holy cow! Let's see if there's anything that really stands out. So we are at... I'm going to write down some stats here. Damage is... $150 to 200. We have speed is +5. Defense is +50. Crit is +25. And weight, HT is 48. Alright, now we have something to compare against here. What do we got here? Not near the damage. Lovesick. Battle axe with a pink crystal in the shape of a heart embedded in... Oh, that's kind of cool. Less damage, less defense, a little more crit, but... Military saber. Oh, also, what level is our thing here? Level 64. Level 64 club. Alright. That'll give you a general feel for how strong these are. Battery powered hammer. Plus 6 speed. Less defense, less damage. 9120 plus 7 speed. Battle Dancer's fan. That's probably pretty quick. 52 dagger. Death's Daughter. Infamous blade associated with being a muse of the afterlife. 58 dagger. It's a bit unreliable due to how its weight is distributed. Heartbreaker, level 35 dagger. Icreon, ancient blade used by a band of cultists. Labor force, honest man's trusty mace. Observer's hatchet. Sword of the idols. The lucky penny. The singing dagger. The unbroken. Ancient blade named after its legends that surrounded it. Plus 10 speed. Holy cow. As a sword, that's got to be fast. Treble cleaver. 89 club. Holy cow. What do we got here? This might give us a run for our money. A lightweight double axe with razor sharp edges. The way the blade curls around the shaft shows that the maker valued artistry over practicality. 100 to 500, that's a range. Our current thing is 150 to 200. Plus 9 speed as opposed to plus 5. Plus 49 crit chance as opposed to plus 25. Plus 350 crit power. So the chance is higher, and then when it hits hard. No defense. All right, so the biggest difference here is this thing hits hard. But the current hammer we have, that plus 50 defense means we take 50 less damage from things. The risk of this thing would be, if you get hit, you're going to take more damage. But man, are you going to kill things. Let's pick it up. Let's buy it. All right, it's 50. Monster loot. $50. All right. All right. So this is the max speed of our hammer. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, let's give it a try. I might regret it, but okay, it's 1 o'clock. We need to be a little bit careful here. Also, I want to figure out where we are on the map. So I'm going to go ahead and just pull a screenshot here. Because I want to be able to come back here and check to see if there's different weapons later on. Okay, we're way on the east side here. The nice part is we're going to show up really... it's going to be obvious where we are, is what I'm saying here. Because it's dark, you can see this is where we are. So we are... Where is... Okay, there's the cabin. So we are 2 levels down from the cabin, behind a big pink tree that I accidentally came in here. And then the other one, I think, is either right here. It's also behind a pink tree, I think. Yeah, I think... it is up here. I think this one... my camera might be in the way. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the other cave that lets us buy things. Alright, awesome. Not sure how much fighting we're going to do here. But let's see if we can hit something. Okay, let's unequip our arrow. 1 one shots. It definitely is one shot in some things. Now this would probably be one shot with our other thing as well. Alright, we need to get home. Whew, I'm glad we found that. So it's the Treble Cleaver 89 Club. We will keep our prismatic hammer on us, because I'm not 100% sure we want to give that up quite yet, but that thing hits like that's a monster. All right, let's go ahead and do a pass through here. Storing what we can. Making coffee. Dehydrator. Okay, that's all stuff for sale. Should be a good payday. Good payday for us indeed. We didn't get to the Sunberry Road today, but we actually had a good run there. $600,000. Beauty, beauty, beauty. So where's that going to put us? For above 900, we could sell coffee to get to 1,000,000. 848. So there's almost 100,000 in coffee already. And if we keep cranking through the coffee, we'll be good. We should have cheese coming up in a day or two as well. So we've got a couple of different sources of income that will push us up. And then we'll go grab the earth and water obelisks. Not so much that we need them, but we need them for perfection. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in about 5. All right, we are back. Excited to use our new crazy treble cleaver, treble clef. I like that. Now, I did see at some point there were weapons that you would get in those caves based off of your friendship levels with different villagers. So if that's true, this one might be with June. June's a musician. We might have to check that out at some point. But for right now, we'll just be happy we got it. All right, we got speed and coal. Again, not a good Skull Cavern setup. We're trying to optimize if we can. Ideally, we want ladders and luck. Those are the two. If you can stack ladders and luck for your buffs on a high luck day, and then we roll into, let's say, some magic rock candy, because that's another 5 luck. We have luck rings. We can stack all that up. That'll give us a higher percentage of treasure rooms, and then that can hopefully get us the Autopetter that we seek. That's the plan. We shall see if it works. Now, worst case, we're going to be spending some time in the Skull Cavern starting on Monday, because we have the Desert Fest. And so Skull Cavern Runs naturally link up with that. So we will be doing at least 3 days of Skull Cavern, even if we don't get the buffs we want, because we can't control which days those are going to happen on. All right, we have some of the crops that aren't quite in sync with the others. We're just going to leave that there for the next harvest. We're fine with that. We have so much going on in our... Or we have such an overflow in our kegs right now that it really doesn't matter that much. Alright, Clint should be back to work today, so we'll try to get in and get that treasure trove open and hope that we get ourselves the wicked vase that we seek. It could be so many things that I don't think it's a high percentage, but... Alright, anything in here? East Scarp at 4. Okay, let's see. We did... Okay, we need to go to Sunberry for that. We need to go Sunberry for the Sunberry Road. That's sunflowers. I don't know. Those shouldn't be done yet. We'll make a trip to the sewers for that, and we'll make another arugula run. How many arugula did we end up with? We're at 15, so we only need 5. That's doable, actually. I was afraid that that was going to be, I don't want to say impossible, but just the spawn rate would be so low. We have coffee already? Alright, I didn't pay attention to a day at some point, so... What do we got over here? Hey, we got onions! Onions for onion rings. Okay. We have room for 10 more crops over there. And we can also go see the trash bear today. Give him some onion rings. Let's see, what do we have? We got some rhubarb. Let's see, that's regrowth. If we're going to plant silver peas, I should probably throw that out on the island. Beets are 6 days. Actually, we have some beets, I think. I think kale is the one we're missing the most. Let's take a look. We'll throw all of our onions in there. It's fine. Okay, let's see. What did we say? Beets. We have 9 beets, but I think we have only 6 kale. All right, let's get some kale down. So what this is just all stuff that we're relatively low on. Plus, kale's only like 6-day crops, so... Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll let the Junimos Junimo, as they do. Let's go ahead and pop up to the house. We could have just teleported, but sometimes the run is fine. Alright, we are going to cook ourselves up some fresh, farm fresh, if you will. Onion rings. What's that? Forest halva. There we go. And then we will toss those in there. And flowers. Keep that as far as our tulips go. Actually, we'll keep all those tulips because here in a minute we're going to have to turn some in for a quest. Okay. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Let's go see the trash bear. Well, the pigs have been busy. All right. We'll see the trash bear and then we will jump into the sewer right there. And we can get another round of bug meat. And hope that the trash bear wants more fish. Oh, no trash bear today. Okay. I'm curious, what are the spawn conditions for the trash bear? Trash bear. Intercept forest. Non-rainy days, non-festival days. Oh wait, today's the egg hunt. Never mind, I forgot we have a whole commitment. Alright, it's the egg festival, never mind. Alright, we can still get a couple things done here though. Just because it's an egg festival doesn't mean we can't go kill some bugs. Actually, we could go through the Sunberry Road on the way to the festival. So I think we can do that as well. Oh, I like this. I like it so far. Now again, we're not taking lots of damage, so I might dislike it once we start getting hit by enemies, but right now, that's feeling good. Alright, what did we get you? 90! Down to 10. A trip into the mines would take care of that. Let's see. Exotic ingredients. Maybe we should go arugula hunting. Until the... egg festival starts. We have the speed boost, that'll help in the search. Alright, definitely looks like we're getting new spawns. I say that and then it went really quiet on the spawns. Alright, it still is a club, so it does the club attack. That's good to know. Yeah, those haven't changed any. So far, it's one-hitting a lot of the stuff we're fighting, though. Gotta say I like that. Now we might get into some tougher enemies, but... Well, we're definitely getting new spawns of forageables and stuff. But so far, no arugula. And it could just be random. I mean, it is oftentimes just random, but... Now there's some of the difference right there. You can see that we definitely took some hits there. I'm used to taking hits and like our health barely moves because that plus 50 defense. Hey Luna, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope things are going well with you today. You're starting your weekend. Oh, a fairy box. Level 2. Okay, I think we'll call that good. No arugula. But that's okay. Oh, we didn't have our critter cages on. Day off is good. That's always fun. Alright, what do we have in here? We already have a level 2. Well, if we're gonna run with our new weapon, let's swap that out and it'll give us 2 healing fairies. And that'll help counter the fact that we don't have that high defense. We may go back to this. That plus 50 defense is so nice. But... Alright, we have to get to Town by 2 to make the egg festival. I don't think we're going to cut through Sunberry. I think that's risky. So we'll just head straight there. All right, we are here. How'd you get back here? Don't touch. Well, it wasn't really that protected, buddy. Our hands have been working overtime to prepare for the festival. Okay, let's see. We need to spend some money here. Get at least 50. I might just do one patch out on the island. Was there a reason? I think just to have. Alright, that should be enough. One patch on the island and then one patch for backup. Or one set for backup will put us in good shape. People on the move. Where are you guys headed to? Rabbits are so cute, especially this tiny little one. Sean and I are having way too much fun with the costume cutouts as well. Well, Sean didn't care. Sean went on his own there. I set up fake egg stink bombs where I know Abigail likes to search. Gotta support my boy Key High. Not my fault, Louis happened to find one first. Alright, here is the game we like to play at festivals. How well does Decon know the characters by sight? So I'm gonna see how many we can get. I usually hit about 80%, I think. Alright, we got kiwi. Egg. Alright, we got Gio. Bright colors are harder to hide well, and yet the eggs are brightly colored. Oh, let's see. That's like D-I-A-I. My. I don't think I came here for the painted eggs anymore. Faye? I'm gonna guess Faye. I love what Emily has done with the painted eggs. She has such a nice eye for color. Oh, I'm gonna come back to him. Is this Harold? Anton. Oh, that was wrong. Paul and I were just reminiscing about our childhood. Man, we are both competitive. I think this is Paula. I remember when Anton and I were younger. We always ran for the eggs. I ended up being more of a race than a scavenger hunt. From behind, sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, who are you? I'm gonna come back to him. This is Ian. Miss Evelyn's deviled eggs are really good. She told me she puts chili powder on top instead of paprika. That's a secret from Gus, though. Ooh. I'm not as good at Ridgeside. Okay. I'm gonna come back to you. That looks like Lenny on the move there. You know, I get what Lewis said about acting my age, but I could still win the egg hunt if I wanted to. Alright, we got Mr. Aguar. I keep warning Lenny and Lewis, but they never listen. What? What do you want? Stop eavesdropping. Oh man, blank on this one. I'm gonna go with I got nothing. Kiara. Oh wow, I never would have pulled that. I hear some people in the city use applesauce as an egg substitute. Guess it's harder to get fresh eggs out there. I don't think this is Ezekiel. But that's my best guess. Brill. Yeah, he came in later. You know, we don't have these wholesome gatherings back in the city. It's always nice to unwind and enjoy some egg-themed dishes. Alright, let's move on. Let's see, is this Alyssa? Isabel. I have to say, I am not quite a fan of eggs, but they look so adorable when they're dyed. Don't you agree? And this is... I don't get it. Okay, let's go to Bert here. I don't get much better than this. Bright sun, cool breeze, and some good deviled eggs. Wow, I am not good at the Ridgeside. That's Philip. I am blank on you. Irene, I should have known Irene. The spread Gus and Pika made looks scrumptious. I hope I can join them next year. It would be a great honor. I'm blanking on this one too. Maddie. I should be at the research facility working on something more useful than this. Alright. I can't pull her name. Oh, oh man, she's one of the ones I was thinking about marrying. This is so sweet. She showed up at our house bright and early to get ready for the festival with me. It was a lot of fun. Alright, we're batting maybe 50% here. Alright, I think we'll do better over here. We've got Trini. Kihai and I are running an egg resto. It's really hard to say. But it's all egg, yay eggs. And we do have Kihai here. Want an egg? Coming right up. Hey, do you think you can cover me while I scout where they hid the eggs for the game later? Come on. Alright, we got Olga here. Eggs make Bert gassy. If he doesn't slow down, he's sleeping on the couch. Is this Kimpoi? I thought Kimpoi was skinnier. Okay, Kimpoi. Malaya and I used to paint eggs with Alyssa for fun. My little girl loved singing as she was painting. Speaking of Alyssa, I think this is Alyssa. I feel giddy inside. I'm excited for the main event later on. Oh, I've already spotted some hidden eggs while we're waiting. And this is... It's Kimpoi. Is Kimpoi Malaya's daughter? I can't pull the name. Malaya. Uh-oh, look at... Oh, no, this isn't the daughter. This is Malaya that goes with Kimpoi. Okay. Look at those pretty eggs. I remember doing a similar project with Alyssa when she was young. She got paint all over herself while preparing. I wonder if she still enjoys this festival. All right, we got Yuma. I saw a couple of eggs already, but I don't really want to join. Got Torts. Stares angrily at the eggs. We got Shiro. It's great to see the kids having so much fun with the egg hunt. Sometimes I wish I could join them, but that would be weird, right? Not really. Oh, Naomi, I didn't even guess that one. Lenny and I were just reminiscing about when Shiro was younger and partook in the race. He would run and run, trying as hard as he could to get all the eggs. Poor boy never won because he was all speed and no eyes, but he sure had a good time. All right, was that enough? All right, that takes Naomi off our list. As far as best friend lists, that puts us at 71 for that. All right, anybody else up here that we didn't get? Oh, we got a second part of this. Okay, we got Philip. We didn't finish talking to him. But this box pig had not for cooking written on it. I'm worried. Clear, 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 clear. Okay. That's Ezekiel. Is that Ari? No, Kenneth. Ari is in Sunberry. Able to get any good egg tart. I was too late. Alright, we've got Lola. Happy Easter Fest. Are you joining the hunt this year? If so, good luck. Freddy? These deviled eggs get better every year. Alright, we're doing better now. Oh man, I want to say Silas, but I don't think that's right. Lorenzo. Silas is Sunberry. Shanice is so beautiful, isn't she? Oh, sorry, I just can't help myself. I know the festival is in no way sweet, but I can't help but appreciate my wife. And that's going to be Shanice. What has my husband been telling you? Hope they're good things about me. This is Richard. I love the versatility of eggs. I do keep in mind to avoid the yolk, though. Gotta watch your cholesterol when you get to be my age. This is Pika. We tried the Loco Moco. It's a traditional dish from my home with white rice smothered in hamburger meat, a lightly fried egg, and homemade gravy. Honestly, that sounds good. It's Kiai's favorite way to eat his morning eggs. This is Ezekiel. Someone is going to miss an egg and then it's going to stink up the whole melon farming valley. Okay, over here we have... Is that Sean? No, we've already seen Sean. Who are you? Oh, I think it is Sean. Okay. Yeah, because we ran into him when he was walking around. Oh, down here we have Blair, maybe? I think we already talked to them as well. Alright, Louie. Oh, we're not going to get 76, but... Who's the peasant who hid a stink bomb near a hidden egg? These people, are they afraid of my skills to stoop so low? 54. Got Sunny. Yoba has certainly blessed this day with good weather. We got Zane. Hope you enjoy the festivities today and keep your egg excitement on the high level. Oh dear, I apologize. That was a terrible pun. And Mauve. Or Maeve, maybe? I see the eggs are good quality. At least one thing in this festival is right. Alright, I don't think we made any movement on them. Okay, that should clear out the North Friendship. Carmen? Yes. Hola, Decon. I think I might be more excited for the spread than the contest. It was a nice break from the usual fishing I have to do. Alright, well, we didn't do so well on Ridgeside. I'm going to say at best 60%. Right, obviously, we got Pierre and Shane, Linus. The vanilla ones will do fine on. No one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. Some of these, I sometimes mix up Leah and Penny. But, okay, we got Jesse. That's not vanilla. Hello, Decon. You know, it would be nice if the kids would win the egg hunt. But Abigail, she has a very competitive spirit that lasts. We got Dale. Wouldn't be fair for us to participate. Valkyrie's already snipped out half the eggs. Speaking of Valkyrie, Valkyrie's excited to play today. Alright, here we got Penny and Maru. The children have been looking forward to the festival for weeks. Maru, I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Obviously, we got Jess. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. We've got Vincent and Leo. The idea of an egg hunt is a little bit weird, but I guess these eggs don't belong to any of my family members. Oh well, I'll join in anyway. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. We got Jade that came over from Scarp. I don't even like eggs. We got Clint. Is there any more food? And then Gus, I hope everyone's enjoying the food. I have been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Alright, I saw ham. I put something nice into the punch. That's just between you and me, kid. And then we've got Juliet. Hey, farmer, you gonna chase after the eggs? Me? Nah. Think I'd rather hang back and check out the talent. Alright, Jasper. The Egg Festival holds great spiritual significance. The world is being reborn anew. We've got Robin. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Caroline. Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. We got Kent. Not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. And Marlin. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. I think we cleared everybody up here. Dr. Harvey. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. I should take off my doctor hat. Alright. And then Demetrius snuck in the back way there. What a strange thing to eat. Willie on the move. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Alright, Emily. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Jody. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Leah. The fruit punch is usually good. And Elliot. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Marnie. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. Purple hair lady. Evelyn. This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and future. It's comforting. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs? Why eggs? Let's see, is this... I think that's Ophelia. Oh, Beatrice. It is so lovely to watch the children having such fun and the adults too. I couldn't remember if she was Scarp or Sunberry. Okay, so Beatrice is Scarp, so this must be Scarp. I'm gonna say Edith? Would you pose in the rabbit for me? I'd like to make a nice photo for our digital journal. Alright. Smile. Okay. Speaking of which... let's go ahead and get our commemorative photo. There we go. Actually, we'll leave those off for right now. Okay, we cleared the center section. We haven't been over there yet. So this is going to be Jacob. Hello, Decon. Eloise loves birds, and she can never been particularly interested in the egg hunt. Not really sure why. Okay, that's going to be a problem, I think. Uh-oh. I may have messed something up. Oh, I hope everything still works. Okay, this is Eloise. Did you know that the hens lay around 530 eggs in their lifetime? There we go. Okay. I'm going to re-equip those because when I right-click, it's opening them up, and I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, we're back. Sam. My allergies. Abby. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. And Sebby. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mary Lewis got an end to that pretty quick. And this is, for you guys that don't know, that is Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll, Goblin Destroyer. Okay, that's their intro music. Alright, we got Audine. Isn't this the most splendid weather for an egg hunt? Not that I shall be joining in the egg hunt, of course. Oh no, not because it's undignified. Mayor Lewis has disqualified me from participating. Apparently I'm fiendishly competitive. Alright, Haley. This festival is alright, but what I'm looking forward to is the flower dance. And Alex. Try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. I need that protein for my legs. Alright, let's go ahead and do a perimeter check here. We got Michael. Hey pal, you found us. We're avoiding the crowds. I'll be cheering on anyone who comes past here though. And Ethan? Looking for eggs? No thanks. Got Oliver. Hey, Degon, Lexi's missing out on the fun, so I sneaked out some treats for them. Don't tell anyone, okay? Jacob just thinks I've got a big appetite. That's fine. More perimeter check here. All right. Let's get the east side done here. All right, we have got Aicha. So the festival isn't actually about how many eggs you can eat. That's a little disappointing. And we got Ray something or other. Rayhana. Ugh, I can't believe I have to be here. Well, I don't have to, but Aicha did those stupid puppy eyes at me. Alright, it's just me young. I love how excited everyone gets for the egg hunt, no matter how old they are. Silas and I will cheer them on. Well, this is Silas, but I knew that one. I really wish Lewis would let me participate just this time. Just this one time. I was too old for it when I moved here, apparently. And then we got Jubina. Delicious food, beautiful decor, and fun times. Sign me up. Makes me happy to see Amina playing with the other kids. Alright, this would be Ophelia. It's always nice to see everyone during festivals. I made my rounds earlier, so now I'm just hanging back with the people. Alright, we got Moon. Moon eats eggs. What do you mean Moon has to cook egg first? Got Leanne. I'm kicking everyone's butt. That includes you, farmer. I'm taking that prize home this year. Achina? Amina. I'm so excited to play with Vincent and Jess. Jess and I are going to team up and win. Is this Ari? Blake. Don't care how old I get. I'm still going to be way too competitive as long as Abby and Leanne are participating. Alright. This will be Ari. It's always nice to see how excited the kids get about the egg hunt. The kids being Blake and Leanne, of course. I feel bad for the actual kids trying to participate. Right, that's all clear. I'm gonna have to come back to them. Drawing the blanks. This might be... Is it Mia? I'm feeling Mia. Diala. I meant... Oh, this is Daria and Diala. Okay. Daria and I help Emily with painted eggs. Look for the splotchy ones if you're participating. Those are Daria's. Diala wanted to put her bunny ears on me for the festival. Little does she know I hid them last night. Alright, so this is Mia. Elias went on and on about how he's going to win the egg hunt only for Lewis to shut us down. And then we've got Elias. Gus' food never disappoints. I always look forward to these festivals, mostly for the food. Now we just have to convince Me Young and Jumina to make some too. Alright, these two I'm drawing a blank on. See if I can pull a name out. Who haven't we? I'm trying to go around town. Jumina. Got nothing. I'm gonna know it as soon as I see it, but Iman. Tried helping Emily with the eggs, but apparently painting an egg is really hard when you're a perfectionist. And Ezra. Another year goes by where no one puts on the cute bunny ears. It's okay, it's still nice to be around everyone at once. I do believe... I think we've gotten to everybody. Well, not Lewis, but... Alright, let's do a spot check here. Rosa didn't come over. Kelly. Yeah, we're gonna get into a whole bunch of... Well, Araya should be here. We don't need her friendship, but we'll see if we can find her. The raccoon won't be here. We haven't talked to Lewis. Jeff won't be here. Because he will be part of Lilybrook, I think. Yeah, Lilybrook. I haven't seen the wizard. Josephine, I don't think is the NPC waiting room. I think that means they're not currently in the game. She's in Zuzu City, essentially. Lilybrook. Lilybrook, Lilybrook. Desert. Lilybrook. Beach. Lilybrook. Keanu rarely comes over. Frankie's Lilybrook. Floor should be here. That's two I think we missed. Yarick should be Lilybrook. Nope, Yarick should be here. Alright, there's a section that I think we missed then. That's Lilybrook. Yeah, floor. We missed a group, I think. June's not here. Hidden Warp, yeah. Corwin, not here. Victoria. Yeah, the dwarf won't be here. Lilybrook. Lilybrook, Lilybrook. Lilybrook, Lilybrook, Lilybrook. East Scarp. Lilybrook. Scarp, Scarp. And Scarp. Okay. There is a group that we missed, I think. That's what it feels like. Alright, there is Araya. Can you not bother me? I still have to study for my mock trials. I shouldn't have come to the festival. Are you going to participate in the egg hunt? How did we not see you stand there? Look out for Kihai. He's super fast. He has to be. He gets away with the pranks. Alright, that was two. We're still missing somebody, though. Ah, there's Floor. That's a good hiding spot. She looked like a flower pot. Have you noticed how they don't seem to put an age limit on the egg hunt? It's most appealing for the children, but no one has an issue with young adults like Abigail joining. What about a farmer that moved to town? Alright, I think that was it. I think we just missed those three. So let's get this party rolling. Alright, let's get a scout in here. Figure out what we want to do. So we need egg fest. And there is a different map for odd years and even years. So let's go ahead and see. There's going to be one up here, one here, one here. Can run over and back to get one there. I can grab one here. Then there's a big break in the center. But there is one here, here, graveyard, graveyard, outside the graveyard. One up here, down there. And then there's a cluster down here. Should be one over here and one over here and one here and one up there. I wonder, would we be better to come down here, grab that, and try to get to the truck? That's what I'm thinking. There's one back here as well if we really had time left, but usually we're out of time by then. Never won it? We usually can pull it off. We can get somewhere between 11 and 13 eggs normally. It tends to be where we land. So that's what we're going to shoot for here. Trying to decide if I'm going to come up and get this one or not. Because that one's a little out of the way, but not a lot. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's loosen up. Got to stretch before a good egg hunt. I wish your coffee buffs and stuff would work. That would make a huge difference. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt? Yes, I am. All right, let's see if our path north is blocked. It is not. We need to cut right through there, because there'll be an egg right here, and then we'll head south. All right, Lewis, get us started. Is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. All right, we're rolling. No, don't talk to people. Right, there's one. There's two. There's 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, don't talk to Jess. 12. I didn't get to 13. There's one there, and one there. Probably should have cut through the yard and got to 13. 12's enough to win, but I think 9 will win. Something like that. Look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have a cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. That was a dad joke. Stop it with the bad jokes and announce the winner, Lulu. I want to get my prize. Lenny, you know this event was made for children, right? That's alright, Lenny didn't beat me. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt in the adult division. Decon. The children have their own division. I'm convinced of it. That way I can clear my conscience. We're taking all the eggs from the children. That's it for this year's egg hunt. Thank you for participating. Thank you, Luna. Alright, we got ourselves a ticket. We got ourselves strawberry seeds. Let's get the strawberry seeds in the vault. We're good there. Those go to the trash bear. Alright, we did the bug meat. We could still pull the Sunberry Road. I think we'll do that here. Man, we're so much faster now. Like, if we had this kind of speed, not the horse speed, obviously, but... if we just had this speed, we probably could have got 18 or 19 eggs. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to pop down here, travel the Sunberry Road. All right, that's done. Now, I think now that we're here, we can go turn this quest in. So we need 30 fiber, 5 tulips, and 15 iron bars. So let's see, 30 fiber, 15 iron bars, and tulips. Let's see, that's a cheap tulip, that's a cheap tulip, that's 2. Alright, let's take... That's our big stack. Keep the red, keep the yellow, so 2. That'll give us 4 and 5. That also clears our inventory out decently. Now, I have no idea if this flower sword is going to be any good or not. And I think we need to turn it in up here. Keeper. Alright. I saw some of Mia's weapons a while back and they are so nice. I really want a floral weapon, but Mia refuses to make one for me. Something about giving a demon a weapon. Could someone pretty please collect the materials and give them to Maya? Now, I think tomorrow we'll be able to buy that sword. I'm assuming it's not going to be that good, but that's okay. All right, let's do a quick check here. Spiked clam, we did catch. So let's pull it out. Then we need pluots and plum cuts. Pluots and plum cuts. I'm not familiar with some of these things. Which I think we have over here. Papaya, kiwi, cantaloupe, limequat. There's a plum cut. So we need 20 of those. And then a pluot, we need 20 of those. All right. So we're going to move these over to the quest list, or the quest chest. All right, so we've got the spiked clam, the plum cuts, and the pluots. Spiked clam, pluots, plum cuts, and then it's down to the mountain arugula, which I believe we have 15. And we do need 20. So that still needs to be collected. Cherry pluots, mountain plum cuts. Let's double check that. Mountain plum cut, cherry pluot. Okay, we're good to go there. On those, anything else we can turn in? Not until we get our tea. It's 11 o'clock. I think we'll look around Sunberry here and just see if we can get lucky. Maybe find ourselves an artifact spot. It's a long shot, but you never know. Because every time we dig one of those up, it could be the artifact that we need. All right, let's go ahead and pop down to the village, I guess. Yeah, there's a couple places. There's a heart here. There's a good heart down here as well. Those are pretty cool. I like this one. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a lake with a heart island with a heart lake in it. So that one's pretty cool. Yeah, there's the other one. That's the other heart lake. All right, well, yeah, like I said, it was a little bit of a long shot to... I don't think there's one down here. To get ourselves... Well, not seeing any quality artifact spots. Ooh, I thought I saw a wiggle down there, but no. I'm sorry, Mr. Horse. I know that must be annoying. It's all get out. Like, dude, I am literally standing right here. You really need to summon me? Alright, well, since we spent all our time in Sunberry here, let's go ahead and at least get something out of our time. Pop in here. Grab ourselves some mushrooms. Ooh, good spawn today. It's not too bad at all. Oh, yeah, we traveled the Sunberry Road. Okay. I'm like, did I go all the way down there and not do that? That was literally the whole point of going down there. Alright, that's for the trash bear. I think we are good to call it a day. Let's get inside. We'll check our last minute production here, see if we produced anything worth selling. Mayonnaise, some mayonnaise, some mayonnaise, some cheese. We might have to expand our mayo production. Oh, it's a festival day. Never mind. Festival days process a little slower. All right, a little more coffee. So we're not going to worry too much about that. All right, I think we cleared all of this. Yep, cleared all of... Oops. Junimos got themselves busy. There we go. We don't have time to go check to see if they missed anything, but I think we're going to be okay because we've got overlap in coverage, and that's going to be good. We are definitely starting to get a backlog of coffee, though. Our current keg system probably is not going to keep up with the sheer amount of coffee that we're producing, but that's okay. We can always put them in the, like, well, if we get like a wine harvest, we can dump them in there for a day, and that 200 kegs will churn through that coffee in no time. Like half a day, and I could probably clear all that out. So our backlog is never a problem. 843. That's not enough yet to get our 2 obelisks, so we'll go ahead and hold off there. Go say hi to the puppy. Nice. Not a bad day. We got a lot done considering it was a festival day. Festival days often you don't get a lot of stuff done, but we still checked off some things, so we'll take it. Okay, this is going to be our last day before we have to commit, or don't have to, but we will commit to Desert Fest. Now, we'll check birthdays when we get back. I think of all of these, Mauve's there. Maeve might be the only one that we need to max friendship with. Oh, Beatrice, but that's a ways out. Naomi we just knocked out. Haley's fine. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Okay, let's slip out. We'll take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get everything ready. So we have a list of stuff we need to do today. Oh, it's a friendship day. Might have to take advantage of that. So let's see. I'm going to move some up our list here. We have a whole bunch that were listed in the 8 category that might be pushing 9 now, depending on how that went yesterday. Actually, Frankie is a 9 now. Let's move her up. All right. Quests and friendship, I think, will be on the agenda for today. Or parsnips might be done. Oh, where are we at on T? 6 more days still left on that. Yeah, finally agreed to make the weapon. She said you dropped off the materials earlier. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to use it. It is more pretty than powerful, but that's okay. I asked Mia if she could sell it to you too, so she should have it in her little shop soon. Yeah, sorry I couldn't pay you more. That's all the money I had. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in the Calico Desert. With the bus back in order, we're all delighted to be able to continue this time-honored, beloved tradition. There will be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you, Lewis. All right, let's go through production real quick. Nothing in our casks. We'll grab that to remind us to make sure we go get staircases. We need to go make sure we buy bombs today as well. We've got quite a few, I think. But bombing your way down can be quick, especially if we get lucky and get like the ladders and staircases. That can make things really nice. Melon seeds. Okie dokie. Who threw away their melon seeds? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, let's see. We'll go down and see the trash bear. That'll take us to the sewers to finish our bug meat quest. We do need to harvest coffee before we leave. We got the traveling cart today, so we'll make sure that we do that as well. That is a mod called Convenient Inventory. It has some other things that it can do, but this is Enable Quick Stack with the hotkey. That's what makes it work. So it's pretty cool. It saves a lot of opening and closing chests. It basically does the same thing like this button here, this add to existing stacks. It does that, but it does it from external, which does save some time for sure. I like it. It's a good mod. Alright, I don't think we should have anything down here in need of being harvested, and I am wrong. Onions are done. Lettuce is still 2 days out. Okay. So we can plant 20 more. What do we have in our need to plant it? Kale. Beets, kale, potatoes, rhubarb. I think we'll drop kale. We have a little bit of kale down, but not a lot. What's that? That's lettuce. Do we have more lettuce to plant? Or no? I don't think so. Alright, kale is in. We will, for right now, just keep all the onions because I don't have very many. Speaking of onions, we have onion rings for the trash bear. Let's go get him fed. I don't know why I went all the way around. Oh, traveling cart. Let's do that as well. Lots of cinder sap things to do today. Green tea. Have we shipped green tea? Gourmet chef achievement. Cook matcha latte. Okay, cooking. Coffee and a green tea. I mean, we're going to get tea leaves, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, moving on. What do we got? Carrot juice, pickled wild horseradish. Okay. Let's see, carrot juice and wild horseradish. Dehydrator. Is it preserve jars for pickling? Yeah, it'd be dehydrated, so never mind. We only needed one, not two, but that's all right. We have plenty of horseradish. I got my machines mixed up. Let's go visit our friend the trash bear. Hello, my friend. Let's make sure. Onion rings, yes sirree. Enjoy. What else do you want? Which one is that one? Is that algae soup? Look like algae soup, but I might be wrong. It might be a bean hot pot. Bean hot pot. Algae soup. I think it is algae soup. Find out. It was algae. Go, trash bear, go! Do your thing. Oh, that looks so much better. And now do your Mary Poppins thing. Goodbye, trash bear. There you go, Dusty. Have a steak. Why the trash bear upgraded Dusty's doghouse, we will never know. But he did. All right, into the sewers we go. Let's go ahead and get that stuff off. It'll make life a little easier. All right. I think, what do we need? Like 10 bug meat? Something like that. Oh, I definitely agree he deserves a nice house. I'm just trying to figure out the connection to the trash bear. Maybe they were friends. Did we not finish? That should be it. 99! 99! There we go. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Juicy bugs wanted. Raccoon dog. So that will give us another recipe, which we need. We're still 5 arugulas short. I think we need to pop out to the island and see if our parsnips are done. They might be. Can't resist myself an artifact spot. We have some starfruit done. That's nice. All right, let's see. Seeds wise, let's go ahead and grab ancient seeds. All right, so that's all ancient seeds. We might pull this pineapple out. Like, this is all regrowth crop. We're not making a ton off of it, so we're probably going to end up reclaiming that space. I'm not sure on the star fruit, but all right, so let's go ahead and clean this out. We have tons of pineapple seeds and plenty of pineapples, so not too worried about it. Can always regrow if we need to. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's partially ancient fruit. 6 days left on that. We do have ourselves parsnips. So they are for a quest as well. Alright, we need to clean out some inventory here. It is a mess. I think we're still going to keep seeding out our ancient fruit. Because we still have 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 200. Yeah, we can still. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll go back and check that. Appreciate it. Let's see. Where did we put our grapes? We put them in here? Yeah. Right, we'll keep grapes. Actually, we're going to start keeping hops again. Drop off our carrots. All right, let's sell some stuff. And then, oh, there's an ancient seed as well. Speaking of ancient seeds. Close. Seeds. Oop. A pineapple I forgot to sell. Give me that back. Sell that. And the rest of this stuff. Where did I miss one? Nice spot. Peppers, tomatoes, green beans, broccoli. We got a little bit of everything up here. Corn, sunberries, blueberries, summer squash. What do we plant down here? Sunflowers. All right, that finishes a quest. Same thing here. Let's go ahead and get rid of or store away that stuff. We do need to deliver these. So how are we doing on parsnips? I don't think we have a lot. I think that's why we had to grow them. Oh, never mind. We had 25 parsnips. Okay. These we can give away to the quest. And then we will sell off all this stuff. All right, what should we plant here? What do we have in our emergency? Need to plant a bunch of stuff. Oh, we could drop some beets. Pea starter. I don't want to put a regrowth crop there. Torn. Think about it. Rhubarb's long term. I'm thinking the beets. We might just drop the beets for right now. They'll turn around pretty quick. We do need to get these silver peas down somewhere. I think we need to put together like maybe here and here. We might convert those into the peas, or maybe up here. No, I don't want to use up these spots though. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I love the regrowth crops. We could take out, you know what we might do? We could take out our hops, because I don't make that much pale ale. Once we do this, we're not going to be making pale ale. So that give us 16 of those peas. Okay, we might do that. So let's go ahead and plant the beets. Beets will be a good one just to get grown and saved up for any future needs. And then we'll go ahead and drop our one beet seed into there. All right, that looks good. 6 days. I don't think I want to do much more on the farm. I was using them for pale ale, but we are at the point between ancient fruit and star fruit. Our kegs are always working, and they make me more money. But yeah, I used them in my kegs until I got my star fruit and ancient fruit up and running. That's why we planted them. Yeah, that daily harvest is nice for sure once they get up and running. Okay, so these, let's see. We need to go to our quests. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Those go to Jag. We need 5 more arugula for that one. That may or may not happen. We're waiting on our tea leaves. We'll be good to go there. And sunflowers for Trini. Alright, let's gear up our... Or let's collect up everything we need in order to turn in those quests. Preserve jars. Bee houses. Ridgeside. Ooh, did we already collect stuff? We might have already collected stuff. Okay, we're good to go there. Okay, let's start getting quest stuff put together. So for Jag, we need that and that. For Trini, we need 10 more sunflowers. We have sunflowers planted, so that'll replenish that stock. For who's that one for? Donate. I'm trying to go to seasonal recipes. I think it's for Pika. Alright, we need that, and we're 5 short on our arugula. Kale seeds, why are they in there? Oh, that's because these are things that we were working on. Okay, never mind. They're not for quests, they're just for perfection, essentially. All right. That's for a quest as well. Those are all for a quest, but we're still short one. All right. Let us slip home. Nope. Good try, though. So we need to get to a couple of things. Mav's birthday. That's in Ridgeside as well. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. We need to go check the Sunberry Road. And we need to drink some espresso ourselves. Because we are slow. Alright, so let's go to town. Okay, Clint, hook me up, my friend. We just need one wicked vase. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, a chicken statue. Okay. He probably just misheard me. I'm sure. That's all it was. Anything else we want to open up with Clint today? I don't think... I don't think these will drop artifacts. But what else are we going to do with them? We can get trees, I guess. A mahogany seed. Not good, Clint. Not a good one. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. It's a good one, though. Another mahogany seed. The golden helmet's kind of a rare item. The iridium ore is good. We'll take that. Okay, mango seeds, mango trees, pineapple seeds, more iridium ore. Hey, a banana tree, that's a good one. Second skull. More seeds. You know something we haven't ever done? I never thought about it. We never upgraded to heavy furnaces. That might be worth doing. It's more efficient on coal. Look at that iridium ore. Nice. Honestly, that's a pretty good haul. We don't really need any of that stuff, but... right? You could start a mango empire, my friend. Alright. You're good. Yeah, that is definitely a lot of mango trees. And we already have a bunch down. I think we've got 3 or 4 in one of the greenhouses. So yeah, what are we going to do with them all? I don't know. All right. We have traveled the Sunberry Road. We'll call that complete. There we go. We'll go up and see what this flower sword looks like. I doubt it's anything we're going to want. But we did complete the quest. Oh, it's too late. All right, never mind. Let's see. Let's lock all that stuff because I don't want to move it. And I'm going to, before we do anything, let's pull these out. Okay. Get that stuff stored, and then let's see. Where is our heavy furnace? We need... one, is it 3? 6 iron bars. should be enough to start. Alright, that should have fired up with iridium. Now, the advantage of the heavy furnace, if you've never seen it, it cooks ore at 25 apiece and gives you 5 bars. Instead of taking 3 or 5 coal, that uses 3 coal. So it's less coal, and then there's a chance that it'll make a 6th bonus bar. So you get more ore or more bars, and you get less coal. The downside is they do have to cook at 25. So, you know, if you just need 5 ore, you need a normal furnace. So. All right, let's see. Things that we need to store. That is a hat. So put that in with our clothes. We've got artifacts. This will be you. And trees. I was putting in here. Yeah. Yeah, so we have 5 mango and 2 banana extra, not counting the ones we already have down. Okay, I think everything else we need to do today is in Ridgeside. So let's get ourselves to Ridgeside. Actually, we have some time. Yeah, we have 8 days on that. That's in Lilybrook. Alright, before it gets too late, let's go find the birthday girl. I mean, I've been there in this stream, but we'll pop over there here in a little bit because we do need to turn that quest in. So we'll be there. There you are. Okay, what are we at? 136. We do have friendship today, but it is your birthday, so let's say hello. Louis has a self-defense class online, then French class with Irene. Then we still have to fit some Portuguese with Sunny tomorrow. Kid's busy. Alright, she likes coffee. She only needs 70 points of friendship. So, coffee for her birthday. Happy birthday. You're welcome. Alright, let's check her off the list. That is 72. Complete. Now, did we finish Louis? We did not. Where are you at, boy? Oops, crap. I should just look when I was there. Second floor. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. Please don't tell me you're asleep. Hopefully you're up there playing video games, kid. Yep, he's up here playing video games. Alright, how much friendship do we need? 54. Hey, do you kind of wish my brother would stay in the valley for longer periods? With him gone, Aria's studying, and Grandma always working, the house feels very empty. Alright, Louis is complete. Another one off our list. 73. That's 107 full friendships we have going. Okay. Where is Miss Trini? Is she home? She is home. So let's see if we can go see her. So she should be across the river. And hopefully it's 8 o'clock, she's not in bed yet. Alright. You wanted 10 sunflowers. Flowers are here. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Now, I don't know where this child got 2,000 gold. I find that a little odd. Olga's cabinet, we're not done with that. Not done with that. Alright, I think that's pretty much it on our missions that we need to turn in. We're almost out of time, but let's go see if we can get ourselves some arugula. That's what we're short for one of our missions. Real quick, I'm going to poke my head in here. Alright, we're 4 days out on starfruit. Alright, let's see. Oh, we could come down from the top. Nah, let's go up from the bottom. Alright, here we go. We are off. Off and running. What's up with the haughty architect? You know, the one living in the convenience store. He'd be a whole lot cuter if he lit up. We need friendship with you so badly. Alright, now again, the arugula is semi-hard to spot because it is green. But it is relatively obvious when it pops out, when you see it. So I don't think we miss it very often, but... Okay, right there. That's the arugula. But if you're not paying attention, I think it'd be easy to just zoom right by it if you weren't paying attention. You know, I'm going to change something here real quick. It's something I changed because I thought it did something different, and it didn't. So, we're going to change it back. Okay, that's one. We need 4 more. A little bit at the mercy of the RNG here, but that's part of gaming. It is kind of a little happy looking thing. I'm going to try to ignore most of the monsters. We don't have a lot of time today. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to get 4 more unless we get a patch of it here. It'd be nice, but... Yeah, it kind of does look like a salad. Alright, there's midnight. I mean, we got one. Hey Harsh, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Well, one's better than none. Doing pretty well, thanks. Is our inventory full? It is. Alright, let's clear some stuff here. see any obvious. I missed one, but we're about out of time, so. Okay, well, we did okay, but unfortunately, I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff back because I don't think we're gonna turn that stuff in right away because Desert Fest will start tomorrow. We got 86 bombs, so that's not too bad. Oh, we didn't. We did forget to go get our staircases. Now, that being said, we have right now 378 staircases. So it's not that we needed it. It's just always nice to have the extras. We'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not worried that we're going to run out, so... It was more just, I like to have overkill if I can. All right. I think we are good to go. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and... Things we're not going to need. Things that we are going to need. And probably won't need that. We're not going to take that. We'll need the fishing. I am going to take this just in case. Actually, no. We'll switch if we need the defense, but I don't think we will. All right, we're geared up for tomorrow. We can switch over to gold cheese if we need it. I don't think we'll probably use up all of that. And if we need to, we could always just pop out to the, over to the dwarf and buy bombs at some point. All right, we got 3 days of Skull Cavern ahead of us. I would guess so. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. I would say they probably follow the same rules as the Galaxy and Infinity weapons, where you can't do some of the innate stuff, but you can do the, like, Crusader. Oh crap, yeah. You know what? If we're going to do Skull Cavern runs, thanks for reminding me. I have the mini forge, yeah, to do the... Yeah, I think we need to get Crusader on a weapon, and maybe Bug Killer on a weapon. All right, so we'll do that before we make our run. It'll just make life easier. Yeah, the mini forge is nice. All right, let's take a quick break. When we get back, we'll forge our weapons, and then we will head to the desert. I'll see you all in about 5. All right, let's get this show on the road. Will we have cheese today? That is the question. Not yet, but it might just... There it is. Okay. It just took a moment to process. Okay. Let's grab... I don't know what binged on us. That was weird. Heard a bing. Let's see. Casks. Bang and bang. Sell the goat cheese. Mayo and cheese and mayo, oh my. So how much is that worth in cheese? 63,000. We do cheese and coffee, we'll be able to get our obelisks if things go well. All right, let's clear our inventory, and then we will go ahead and do a couple of just general maintenance stuff. We'll do the Sunberry Road. I think we'll pop over to Lilybrook, and I did promise to show Luna Lilybrook. Oh! Ostrich eggs! But we'll also put our parsnips in over there. And then we'll head to the Desert Fest. Alright, we got good luck. That's awesome. Butterfly doesn't matter. Ladder's beautiful. Okay, this is a good Skull Cavern setup. If the butterfly would have been the luck buff or infinite energy or something like that, that would have been better. But that's solid. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. Let's get this done. Alright, so we're gonna need... Let's see, we need cinder shards. We need prismatic shards. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and dump that inventory. Just to make life a little easier. Put that away. Sell that and sell that. Okay. So we're going to need a bug killer weapon, and we're going to need a crusader weapon. Crusader's probably more important as far as things I want to do. So I think we'll just take our galaxy sword, maybe? I don't think I want to put bug killer on that. Could do that. The defense buff is okay. It's worth like, I think 1 or 2 points of defense. I have a weapon that has 50 defense, so if I want to run defensive, I'm good to go. Crusader's the first thing that we're going to concentrate on here, though. Now, this is definitely not vanilla, but we do have a mod that is going to tell us what we're going to get. So we're going to get Crusader. Alright, we'll put the treble cleaver in there. Now, I don't have this one on. I do have a mod that will do... I can put multiple... Yeah, it can be okay. I like speed on my hammers. They're nice. So you can do different things. I do have another mod that allows you to put multiple on a single... Like, I could put Crusader and Bug Killer on a single weapon. Feels a little overpowered, so we're not going to do it. Okay, so we'll take... Yeah, you can put them all on it if you want. You could have all 5 artful, all of them on a single weapon. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to put the other enchantments on. I don't think I need it, really. We're just going to run with those. If I can kill mummies, we're okay. Yeah, we could. Let's see. Let's consider, for this weapon, what would be good. I don't think we need more speed. I like to put speed on my hammers, but this hammer has already a +9 speed buff on it. We could put... I don't need more knockback. Let's see. We have plenty of crit power on this. More speed. Crit hit damage. 10% per level for both min and max damage. That's cool. Okay, if we put on 3 rubies, this weapon would be a 130 to 5150 to 650 damage. If we want to go all in on damage, yeah, let's do that. I'm making this a glass cannon. I have a defensive weapon. If I want to use it, I can. All right, let's go crazy here. Can always do it again later. Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay, that's interesting. Yep. Okay, so it's blocking that. So, yeah, that would make it stupid powerful. Let's make sure it's not just... Let's check another one. Speed. Speed is emeralds. Now we'll grab an amethyst. Aquamarine. Alright. If none of these work, then we're going to know it's just blocked. Yeah, that's just blocked. Blocked. Alright, so those are blocked on that one. Which makes sense. It's a pretty powerful weapon already. Although I think in Expanded, when you get that, like, crazy, stupid, powerful weapon, I think you can stack them onto that one. That gets really, really strong. Alright, that's okay. Yeah, so you can do the... What do they call it? The combat enchantments, but not the forging. From what I can tell. Only applies to melee weapons. Yeah, okay. That's alright. This weapon is strong. I'm not worried about it. So, back out we go. Let's see, anything else? We gotta do the Sunberry Road. Let's go ahead and drink some coffee. Let's go ahead and get our food buffs that we want to run. We've got magic rock candy. We can run. We'll probably just run with speed. We'll get the buff for the food buff at the festival. I don't think there's any other drink. +2 speed and +1 attack. That's not bad. Did we have another one? It's technically better than our coffee, but we would burn through those a lot. +2 speed and +1 attack. I don't think we need it, so I'm going to just stick with that. Alright. Magic rock candy and triple shot espresso it is. For those that participate. It is salmonberry season. We're not going to bother with it, but we might on Thursday. We want to make a final pass, if you will. All right, we have traveled the Sunberry Road. We're good to go there. All right, let's pop into Lilybrook before we head to the desert. So Lilybrook is, I don't know, a little bit smaller. It's not huge. And a lot less NPCs. Yeah, we're good. If I look at my salmonberry supply right now, we have 278. So I'm not worried about running out for recipes and stuff. But good catch for sure. All right, any forageables? I see a nettle. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run out anytime soon. I think I had the same for... Oh no, I think I sold my blackberries. I used to have like a few hundred blackberries as well, but I think I sold them. All right, let's pop down here to Jag's Diner. And where do I need to put this stuff? Back here, I think. Okay, he needs... Yeah, for sure. All right. That is done. We still need our arugula. We're down to 4. We might make some progress on this. If we get some good Pepperex levels, that'll be good. And then we're 5 days out of that. And we need this stupid wicked vase that we just can't seem to get. All right. I think it's time to head to the desert. I'm not even going to bother to go look for the butterfly. Come on, pay him. Actually, we have an obelisk. We could have just done that. Get here whenever we want. All right, as is tradition. Oh, Emily's not here yet. All right. Let's go ahead and do the fishing quest first. Yes, please give me some shrimp with some cherry syrup on it, which sounds right. Ah, the infamous shrimp donut. All right, let's rock and roll. Not the best of starts. Wow. Lazy fishing there. That was pretty bad. Nope. That is not the fish we want. It's the fish we want tomorrow. Boop, boop. And the Desert Fest is open. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Everything but a fish. Come on, little pond, you can do it. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we got our first calico eggs. Let's see. Actually, yeah, that's fine for now. We'll clean our inventory out before we go to Skull Cavern. What do you got for us, Marlon? 10 mummies, 15 pieces of iridium ore. Could take the higher one, but this will probably be easier, so we'll do that one. Ugh, I got myself stuck. There we go. All right, it's Stardew Valley knowledge time. I can get about 90% of these. So we will bring up a guide just in case we don't know any. Greetings, friend. Care for a test of knowledge? If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn a prize. What do you say? Let's do it. Who runs the blacksmith in Pelican Town? Barney, Pierre, or Clint? Correct. What season does garlic grow in? I think summer. No, spring. I am wrong. Too many greenhouses and ginger islands for me. What season can you catch a carp? I think any. Any season. Yeah, that one gets a little... And if you're playing mod as well, that gets messed up. Where might you catch a stonefish? I'm pretty sure that's the mine level 20. It is. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. Yeah, I think it does change it a little bit. All right, Emily, we're on our way. Ooh. That is 5 shots at our wicked base right there. George, you might be our savior. Oh, man, 300? We'll try, Jess. I will try my best. Hook me up, Emily. We always grade Emily on the A through F scale on how she does on the outfits. So we'll see if she's up to standards today. I will not be alarmed. Last year she found a fritter in our clothing every single time, which was weird. Oh, there's another one. I'm not sure where she's getting all those. Cauliflower fritters everywhere. My inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. All right, let's see what Emily thinks my alignment should look like. Okay. She thinks I need to go fishing, evidently. Southwesterner, raincoat, and relaxed fit pants. All right, we'll go with this for right now. Why not? Hello, cactus guy. I am looking for a cactus in my life. What do you got for me? I like that one. I like that one. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory here. Decorations. Artifact troves. Drop off our gear. Okay, I think we're good. So let's go ahead here and we're gonna clean that out. We won't need that. I'm gonna move that off my main bar so I don't. Last thing you want to do is accidentally like teleport out of Skull Cavern, because then you have to start back at the top, and that sucks. I've done it. I think all Stardew players probably have, and it is not pleasant. No, I think it's, we'll see if mine is the same as your day 2, but it should just be random. But I'm not sure. All right, let's go with some rare fruit. A little bit of hot sauce on that, if you would, please. Oh, okay. Huh, yeah, maybe if there's something in the mods that are doing something weird, I could see that. All right, here we go. Do we want to magic rock candy right now? You know, it doesn't get us through the whole day. Hey, congrats, Victus. Let's see. +3 luck, +1 speed. We've got ladders. We dropped 5 more luck, 1 speed on there. And we've got our luck rings stacked. Well, we want, you know what? Let's go ahead and start with our buff and we'll see where things go. If we need to go to like spicy eel or something like that, we will. All right. Now what we're hoping for is not just ladders, but also mine shafts. That does make our life easier. Let's get a good spread here. There we go, there's the mine shaft. Now I did choose the mummy one, right? Kill the mummies. Yeah. Alright, so we don't want to leave them. Oh, perfect. All right, we're going to let's drop it there, I guess. Right, that does work if we need it to. Okay. All right, we got our first treasure room. And it was not an Autopetter. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten some good outfits at the desert. It's a good way to pick up some cool stuff, actually. 8 levels, not too bad. There's our second treasure room. And we got a cowboy hat. Now, what's funny? So, when I was making the thumbnail, I needed to get a treasure room screenshot. So I loaded up a cheat mod and just gave myself a bunch of staircases. And on my second treasure room, I got an Autopetter. I didn't save it because it wasn't on stream. But I was like, oh, no way. And now I'm probably going to go through and not get one. That's interesting. Like, so yeah, our priorities or order that we did things has been different. Which is one of the things I do like about the game. Yeah, it's one of the things I do like about the game is even playthrough for playthrough for me is sometimes different, right? I'll get different order or results or stuff like that, and I have done many playthroughs. But that is a testament to just the kind of the way the game's put together. Oh, do we want all those? That's probably worth going over there. I was really hoping it was going to give us another ladder, but... Treasure room. Yes! Success! We got our Autopetter. Now we just need 2 more. But there we go. Autopetter has been collected. Alright. I saved a clip of that. I should put this kind of stuff up on either shorts or... Man, Ridgeside and Expanded at the same time is still a lot. That's a lot of content. I loved Expanded. I would kind of want to play again. I almost, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit to what I'm about to say, but I could almost see in myself getting to the point where Expanded is my default. Like, I'm not going to play vanilla. Expanded is my vanilla, and I don't go beyond that, but I don't know if I'm quite ready for that far. But I really liked Expanded. Some of the changes that they made were pretty awesome. Alright, we just need to get out of here. Yeah, well, that'll be interesting to see if they take basically inspiration from Expanding, given that the guy that built Expanded is working on 1.7. Will there be some I don't think it'll be the same. Holy cow, we haven't found very many mummies. I don't think it'll be the same content, but stylistically, I think that could be a really good thing. Seems like he would, right? What are we at? 66? What's our egg rating at? 23. Actually, that's not too bad. At the rate we're going, though, I don't think we're going to get the 300 eggs to get that magic rock candy, but... Yeah, his embracing of both mod developers, but also just his player base. Like, as a streamer even. Now, most games don't make it's not a problem. But, like, he doesn't ever come after any of us for, like, you know, technically, if you want to get technical, if I use his assets in my thumbnail, that is a violation. But yeah, he's not in it for the money. He's in it for the community, the creativity. And so, yeah, his support of modding is pretty amazing, actually. Not that other games don't. A strong mod community is good for a game. So it's, you know, if anybody who would like be hard on their modders doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, well, we're kind of now, if we want to go after an egg rating, what are we at? Oh, I can't see. We got too many buffs going on. Alright, we'll wait till one wears off. We're at 25. Let's see what the cutoffs are. 25 is one of the thresholds. Let's see, Gil's egg ratings. Alright, well, we are at the second to top. 55 is the magic rock candy and 500 eggs. We're already at 200, which means if we leave the cavern before Jess leaves, we'll have our 300 once we turn in our egg rating, because we're at 25 right now, which will get us the hat, 5 triple shot espressos. Nope, that's if we have it, and 200 eggs. I don't think it's already 8 o'clock and our buffs are falling off. I don't foresee us getting to 55. That's another 20, which would be, yeah, we've been getting, I mean, I think I've missed one or two, but we've gotten most of them. Now, if we really wanted to push this, it's 100 levels. We could staircase our way through it as well. Okay, let's just see how far we get around midnight, and then we'll make a judgment call. Just see if we want to push our luck any at all. Alright, let's see. Let's drop off, sell that. Drop off some clothing. Pirate hat. Another hat. We'll drop off the ore. That's not the right spot. Alright, good enough. I'm just going to skip this level. I don't even want to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, we could make a run at it. We haven't been getting a ton of... no, we've been doing okay, I think. On mine shafts. Alright, we need the mummies, though. Are we still short mummies? Holy cow, yeah. Okay, let's kill some mummies here. I think we're still short 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, by the time I get to the end of the event, a lot of times it is very much just blowing them on something I don't really need. There's our mummies. Alright. Okay, we met the quest requirement. Now it's just a matter if we want how much we want to press our luck. Nine levels helps. What's that? Probably 30. I'm going to say. So we're 15 short. Which would be... That's still 75 more levels. Although you do get, again, if we find statues, that helps a lot. But like that, there we go. That's 5 more levels down, so 70 levels. Let's keep cranking here. Keep the statues coming. Statues and mine shafts. Oh, we haven't gotten any pepper Rex floors, interesting enough. Yeah, I love getting coal. Give us 15. Alright, we're at level 99, so we want to make sure that we don't get a mine shaft. There we go. Hey, it's the Debbie Clemens Brain Folds hat. A channel favorite. Got a prismatic shard on that level. $35. Look at all the bugs. Actually, I should have just equipped the sword, but... There we go. $37 at 11 o'clock. All right, what's that leave us? 40, 55, so 56. 40, 50, 50. We still need 18. Holy cow, I must have did my math wrong at some point. 37, 40. It's 55, right? Yeah, we're not making it. All right, so I think then... It's in our best interest. We'll get our 300 eggs. We can go get that magic rock candy from Jas. There's no point in pushing this. I mean, we could get other rewards, but... Because I'd have to get... 89, 40, 50. So it is... 15... Yeah, it's still 18 more egg levels. Even if we found, let's say, 8 statues, that's still 10, that's still 50 levels. I would have to start staircasing a long time ago. Alright. Let's blow up whatever this is going to blow up. Poke our head down one more level. Don't see anything I like. Yeah. You have to go into, if you want to hit 55, you almost have to go in from the start just planning on doing it and just going crazy. 37's respectable, though. Plus, I think we get the hat, because I can't remember if we got the hat last year or not. Let's see. Yeah, we got Gil's hat anyway, so... There you go. Yeah, 37's a good run. And again, we should be early enough that Jas hasn't gone home and gone to bed yet. So we'll go ahead and... We have 453... We'll get ourselves another rock candy. That's awesome. I'm trying to remember if I've ever done a run where we did 55 each time to get the rock candy. I might have, is possible. I've done some crazy things over the years. Anything we want here? Don't think so. All right. Pierre! Taking a break from business? I'm impressed. Oh, we got a good coal supply. That's nice. All right, let's put some stuff away here and let's see what's left. Clothing. Actually, we'll put that hat in there. Equipment. All right. Let's go ahead and slip back into our normal dress here. I have a dresser. I need to take this stuff out and just put it in the dresser. Oh, we grabbed a curiosity lure at some point. That's nice if you're going after the hard to find fish, the rare fish, the legendaries. Let's see, let's throw that in there for right now. And we did get the Autopetter. Like I said, that was the goal of the stream, so now we just have to do that 2 more times and we'll be set. Let's see, I see. Let's grab some gear here. Might as well pan for some stuff. What do we get? Another lucky ring. Yes, please. That's a good pan right there. All right, a lucky ring and an Autopetter. Yeah, because I have the chests anywhere, I can just swap it in and out. But that is a good strategy for sure. Look at that, another artifact trove. I'll tell you what, I'm going to call this a highly successful first day of the Desert Fest. We got a lucky ring, we got an Autopetter, we got 6 artifact troves, which could lead us to our Wicked Vase, which could lead us to finishing the part 2 of a quest that we've had in our quest log for ever. Let's see, that doesn't matter. Toss some iridium ore in there. Clean and clear, another decoration. Clean, empty. Here, good to go. How many bombs did we use? Not a lot, 30 bombs, something like that. All right, everybody's heading home. No, the fairy box is vanilla. Oh, the 2 fairy boxes. Okay, yes. So, sorry, the fairy obviously is not, but there's 2 different mods going on here. Let me pull these off. This is a mod called Critter Cages. That allows you to put multiple trinkets into the box. This one actually has 6 in it. And then the 2 trinket slots is also a mod. So this is one, Critter Cages and Pack Possum. This is what actually gives you the boxes you can put multiple trinkets in. And then the mod... Wear More Rings, that gives you the 2nd trinket slot. So it's a combination of those 2. Yeah, Chests Anywhere, I wouldn't have wanted to have Chests Anywhere the first time I played, but anymore, it's like, oh, I forgot something, let me run across the entire valley to go get it, is annoying. So I've become spoiled with Chests Anywhere. Actually, how are we doing on prismatic shards? Because we need 15. Okay, we're up to 7. Oh, that's right. We spent some on weapons and stuff. Absolutely, absolutely. Always happy to answer questions. We need 15 to get our... So this one has 2, this one has 4, and this one has 6. Chests Anywhere? Well, and the other thing I like about Chests Anywhere is you can come in here and you can change how it works, which is kind of nice. Look Up Anything is great. I use Look Up Anything a lot. All right, let's get home. Should be early in. Oh no, 120. No, not gonna risk it. I was gonna say let's put the Autopetter in, but we'll do that in the morning. Oh, we did that. An amazing first day of Desert Fest. Now we just need to repeat that 2 more times, and we'll have Autopetters for all 4 of our buildings. It was the 3rd treasure room that we got it. That's pretty good. I've done multiple Skull Cavern runs and not gotten one. That is our second. That's our second one that we've gotten, so. Okay, let's see. Trini's birthday, not a problem. We have to harvest coffee. Other than that, I don't think we have a lot. Yeah, we still have, oh no, 13 days on that one. We still have 6 days on this, and we only need 4 arugula. So I don't think we need to not do Desert Fest and go after arugula. All right, we're in good shape. All right, let's go ahead and take a little break here, and I'll be back for day 2 of Desert Fest. All right, here we go. So birthday-wise, we don't have anything to worry about today. Got a combat buff and an orb buff. Okay on our luck. This is definitely not our strong Skull Cavern setup here. That's okay. We got what we were after. At least one. So let's go ahead and slip down here. Holy cow, the piggies have been busy. A new ostrich chick hatched. It's a big one. Gapello, welcome to the farm. Good to see you, buddy. Did you guys happen to... Nope, we don't have any ostrich eggs right now. So we can't incubate one. Yeah, it's very similar. All right. We want to put the Autopetter over here. This is our chicken coop. Okay, so we have Autopetter on both of those chickens. Got Autopetter on all the cows. Yeah, the ducks and lizards are in a coop by themselves. They're okay. Really should get an Autopetter on these ostriches soon. The rabbits also don't need it. So the rabbits, the rabbits and the lizards are in a coop by themselves. So we also have odd jobs doing the petting every day. So, but actually, the Autopetters might not be doing that much work. We get Autopetters, though, we can turn odd jobs off. We'll keep them both running for right now, though. Okay, let's see what's next. I got a little farm maintenance done today. Lettuce is ready to harvest. Alright, let's get some tools here. Before we do anything else. We need that. We're going to need that for Desert Fest. Probably need our horse. We need lettuce for something. Was it here? Oh, we need gold lettuce. We only got 3. Alright, we have more lettuce then. Probably should. If we want to be... Okay, cool. Let's see, do we have more lettuce seeds in here? Artichokes. Bok choy. Right. Silver pea. I can't believe we wouldn't have bought more lettuce. Where are you? Alright, well, first things first. Let's see if I even have it. Yeah, 25. Okay, that's what I would have thought. Kale. Lettuce. There we go. Right in front of us. Cool, cool. Okay, I'm thinking then, just to maximize our chance here, we'll go ahead and throw a little quality fertilizer on this lettuce. That should get us the gold that we need. All right, so for quests, we're going to go ahead and put that lettuce in there. Plumpet, sapphires, and elverite. Let's see if we can find all of that. Let's see, sapphires, 5, elverite, Ooh, I see two. We only got two? That could be a problem. Fairy stone. Alright, let's get a little bit of a sort done here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. Alright, did we put this stuff somewhere else then? Let's check artifacts. Just in case I was getting a little bit crazy. Alright, I don't see any minerals in here. Nope, nope, nope. Actually, you know what? Get smart. There we go. Alright, I have them in a different spot. So this stuff, I think we need to pull out of here. Alright, so how much elverite do we have? We have 9, so... Right, let's pull this stuff out. Got it spread into too many different spots. Okay, let's try this again now. Put all these in here. Alright, elverite, we need 5. 5. Let's get that over to our quest area. Alright, so we got our lettuce, we got our elverite. We need... Plumpet is a flower. A plumpet, huh? Snow petal plumpet. We have exactly 5. We can't cut that much closer, can you? All right. We have 5 plumpet, 5 sapphires, 5 elverite. We have 3 of our lettuce. I didn't grab the sapphires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, and then we need the 900 stone and 900 wood. I've used them both in the past. Better Junimos I like. I went a little bit crazy with it and tried to put like, I don't know, we had 8, 10, 12 huts and started to cause a little bit of a performance issue. Also, better Junimos and the Joja Junimos conflict a little bit, but those are good mods, absolutely. I like those. Good choices. All right, we need... $900 wood. And 900 stone. Okay. We have everything we need to open the Lilybrook Zoo except for 2 lettuce. 2 gold lettuce, that is. So we're doing okay. I'm going to go ahead and keep a hold of this lettuce because I have 0 lettuce in there. And then I think we're going to have to buy some more lettuce seeds. Which again, we have to buy in Lilybrook probably before the end of spring. That's okay. Now let's go ahead and put that away. Okay, cool. Let's go get our coffee harvest done. Because the greenhouse, we still have to manually harvest coffee. And again, we have plenty of coffee. That's not a problem. All right, last thing here. Let's go ahead and do a quick check on all of our Oops, there's an ostrich egg. If we want to hatch another ostrich, let's pull that out. Let's see. Mayo. Mayo. Cheese. We'll keep that cheese. Okay, that's good. Through all that. Dino eggs. I've never heard of that one. My gut is gonna say that's urban legend or myth. My gut tells me the two, like the core mechanisms for building friendship are different. Doesn't mean they couldn't program that in. But yeah, it's like the game mechanics behind the scenes are going to be completely different for those two things. So I can't see that functionality working. Unless they put it in kind of like as an Easter egg or something like that, but I would doubt that. It would be interesting though. I mean, it just is a premise. Like, why are you so friendly with me? Because I put this thing in that pets you every day. That's weird. All right, well, let's see. We're at 160. I think we're going to hold... we could sell some of our cheese. I don't need to hold on to all that cheese. Well, that wasn't the plan, but... Like, we didn't use any in our entire Skull Cavern run. Yeah, it's like I said, unless it was some kind of weird mistake or Easter egg, it's one of those that I would say I would doubt that would be a thing, but all right, there we go. Incubating another ostrich. For sure, for sure. All right, we'll dump that stuff. I don't know that we're going to go crazy on Skull Cavern today. We'll see. I'd like to get another Autopetter, but luck isn't really with us today as far as our setup goes. All right, we can sell coffee though. It's 150,000. That will be enough to get us our million. And then we can get our last two obelisks for perfection. Like that. That stack of jade. We put in with that. I say we go to the desert. Let's go. Oh, actually, no. We need to go to Sunberry. Let's go to Sunberry first. 20 likes. Whoever just popped a like in, we do appreciate that. Thank you so much. We shall see. We'll see if there's a pattern, because if there is, I'm going to argue it's maybe a bug. I know we're in the 50 shop. You might find 25 gold star vegetables. Geode order. I require a selection of geodes from geology lesson. Delivery of 20 geodes to the archaeology house. I don't think... Yeah, the Pierre gets us a mini shopping bin, but not a recipe. So if it's not a recipe, we're fine. All right, let's go ahead and try this geode order, because I have a ton of geodes. Oh crap, we have to collect them though. That's not hard in Sunberry, so I can get that to happen. Not a big deal. All right, we are going to travel the Sunberry Road here, because we do this every day. At least until the wizard comes and sees us. All right, Pam. We're ready. Pam just get on the bus? I think that was Pam. Are we driving ourselves? We are. We stole the bus. Grand Theft Stardew. All right, let's see what Emily's got for us. So what did you get as your second outfit? You'll know it if you see it, though. Always a cauliflower for... I can feel it. Your inner self and your outer self are in alignment. I feel good, Emily. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look. What was it? Blue shorts and a white shirt? Sailor shirt and shorts. I don't know, Emily. I don't care for that one, Emily. I'm sorry. We're going back to our friendship heart shirt. Okay, I'm going to give her an A for day one. This is a solid C+ for me. It just doesn't do much for me. We are going to have to implement our dresser here before too long, though. All right, anybody we need to talk to for friendship? I don't think so. Oh, crap. I do think... No, that's tomorrow. Beatrice tomorrow, we need to make sure we talk to her. Let's see. Shrimp and cherry syrup. Does not sound good to me at all. All right, Willie. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have found it random. I haven't found a pattern yet, but it would be interesting if a mod changed that, though. Wow, this guy's feisty. Thanks, buddy. Oh, cool. Linus is here. All right, so most villagers, if you open a trash can, they get all disgusted. Linus, you actually gain friendship with Linus, and you'll get a nice little conversation-y piece. So, find anything good? I got 8 calico eggs. So that's a little Easter eggy type of thing. What do you got for us? 10 serpents. Oh, I never do well with Omni Geodes. I struggle finding them for some reason, so. We'll go for the serpents. Okay, I think we are good to hit the Skull Cavern at noon. Well, we did get a free, not free, but a bonus rock candy from Jess yesterday. So you could make the case that we could burn through another one here without any real huge penalty. But it is definitely not the best setup. Extra ore is okay. Our luck is okay. Now we are sporting a ton of lucky rings, +3 luck here, +5 for the rock candy. Still might get us more treasure rooms. So let's go ahead and burn it. What are we going to do with it, right? All right, let's go. Day 2. Well, that's a good start. Now, what's going to hurt us probably the most is we are not going to have the bonus find the... I need to put this somewhere I can get to it easier. We didn't actually use a lot of staircases, so let's stick that there. Anyway, the better to find staircases will slow us down quite a bit, I think, today. So far so good. Come on, serpents, come to me. Might take the arrows off. Can't get to them. There we go. Oh, actually, so far, we're doing actually pretty okay. Ooh, 15 levels. That one's the max. Yeah, the quiver's cool. The only thing I don't like about it is it does knock things back quite a bit. Oh, this is nice. We'll take this right now. It's all good. Well, you know what? On a day we're not supposed to be getting extra mine shafts and things, we're getting tons of them. Just goes to show you what RNG will do for you. Actually, level 27, that's a pretty early iridium. Mine shafts everywhere. Come on, Autopetter. Blue cowboy hat. That would have been pretty epic. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Autopetter. Nope, iridium bar. I mean, 3 iridium bars is not a bad... Look at that. Look at that. We're getting some depth today, I tell you. That is why you always break the rocks in a treasure room, though. Because they will sometimes give you... Oops. I just barely spotted that. Oh, for sure, for sure. Just caught that out of the corner of my eye. No, the quiver might be one of my favorite trinkets. With the right hammer, an ice rod can be nice. Because it can freeze the enemy, and then you can just drop the hammer on it. Autopetter! Nope. And then obviously situational. You know, the fairy's nice when you can't heal yourself. But... Oh, crap, that was the serpent. Probably should have stayed. We need serpents for our monster hunt. That probably could have completed that for us. I heard it and just didn't. Now, so for instance, though, right? Like, if I take that off, we have such a strong weapon. Yeah, for sure. Well, I like the arrows when I want to do other things and not worry about fighting. And so I just run around and do what I need to do. They're really nice if you're fishing in a dangerous area. They're really nice for that. Because while you're fishing, they'll still fire. And they can keep the monsters off your back while you're fishing. Which is kind of cool. Autopetter! No, another fairy box, so... What level is it? Level 2. We've already got level 2s. Alright, let's see, we've got some big wide open spaces here. Alright, we finished the 10 serpents, so we're good there. Oh, we have a 14 egg rating. Nothing crazy. Let's see. It's only 5 o'clock. So 15 and 20. I don't know that we'll get to 25, but we'll give 15 and 20 a try. Come on, Autopetter. Nope. I can't complain, given our general luck setup here and lack of the ability to do the easy to find shafts and stuff. We're actually doing okay. I think we've gotten more treasure rooms today than we got yesterday. Now again, we did score the Autopetter yesterday. Autopetter! The ever elusive Autopetter. Wait. More ghosts. Okay. Treasure room. Apple sapling. Well, I'll tell you what, we've gotten a lot more treasure rooms in this run. I think we only got 3 or 4 in the last run, but... Oh, inventory's full. Anything in there? Nope. Alright, let's drop artifacts. What did we do with all those dinosaur eggs? It's very true. Very, very random. Alright, I don't think I've got room. Do not. Oh, that's a duplicate. I don't know why I'm keeping all these. I'm never going to wear them all, but... Yeah, I like to keep them, though, because sometimes I put them on the kids. So we're going to keep a hold of that. Okay. Holy cow, 2 treasure rooms in a row. Well, again, I can't complain for the number of treasure rooms that we're getting. But our prize still eludes us. Oh, sad mummies. Holy cow, keep them coming. Another black hat. We've absolutely rocked the number of treasure rooms today. Jeez. Come on, there it is. Woohoo! Autopetter number 2. Alright. I didn't expect it today, honestly. I really didn't expect to get a second one. That is unexpected for today. We'll take it, and we'll be happy. Wee-hee! Run, little man, run! I don't think so. Autopetter, come on! Oh. That would be crazy. Like 2 in a row. I can't say I've ever had that happen. Oh, come on, give me that. Where are we at? 79. Alright, that's a 25 egg rating. That'll give us another 200 calico eggs as well. Time is only 8:30. Again, we're not going to get 55. Which is fine. I'd like to hit floor 100 though. Autopetter! Oh, apricot. Yeah, it's like I said, you almost have to go in with that's your only intention. It's just to try to get to the bottom or get that egg ready. Ooh, this level did some damage to us. Come on, Autopetter. I'll take a prismatic. That's good loot. No complaints on that one. Yeah, I wonder how many of those do we have? 18? We still have 13 days to do it. It's not impossible. Improbable. But not necessarily impossible. Another prismatic shard. If we could get another floor, another prehistoric floor, that'd be nice. Oh crap, we're at 94. I'm not gonna risk it. There we go, that's what we're after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one had 9 on it. It gets us to 27. That was just luck. That was dumb luck. 27. We'll take that. I'm not going to linger here anymore, though. Just move on. Yeah, we might have to focus on that a little bit and actually try. Because I haven't really been pushing it very hard. Holy cow, let's see. I'll dump the tree. Equipment, we can get rid of that. Fishing, get rid of that. Decorations, I can get rid of that. Alright. We're just going to put... just keep them in our inventory for right now. We'll sort that crap out later. Oh, does it have a weapon link to it? If it does, that might inspire me to work harder at it then. If I get a cool weapon. Whoop. We're at floor 99. Don't take the mine shaft. Get another cowboy hat. Alright, 11:20. Oh, sorry, I got an itch on my back. 32. Same thing here. We're not going to get to 55. Man, this run has had so many treasure floors in it. I don't want to stop, but I do want to go see what the 2 vendors are. So I think that's worth doing. We will pick up 200 more eggs, though, from Gil here. Because we got past 25. So that puts us at 600 there. I did read something about that, yeah. Because I think that's where this weapon came from. I think it came from our friendship with June. 12 eggs. Oh, I think we have to get the chicken decal, right? We already have that. I'm almost sure. Yeah, we own one. Alright, let's go ahead and get 2 chicken decals. 12 eggs. Yeah, Alyssa makes sense as well. You might be right. I think he might... Actually, Alyssa makes more sense because we're only at 8 hearts with June. And I thought I read somewhere you had to get to 10, so you actually have to do the bouquet, but I'm not sure on that. Okay, Autopetter number 3. I say we are in good shape. Let's get out of here. I think you might be right. That one, that makes more sense, actually. Hello, my ostrich friends. In an unexpected twist of fate, you guys get an Autopetter. Alright, can we go 3 for 3? That is the question. I feel that is like pushing fate, but you just never knew. Let's see. 28 truffles, huh? Let's get those cooking up. And we will leave goat cheese and good cheese in there. Toss those in. We'll toss those in. All right. That should give us enough money to buy our obelisk when we want to do that. Now, something I think we do need to do before we go much farther here is let's go ahead and find our dresser. Where do I want to put it? We'll just put it over here for right now. Always move it later. That makes a lot of sense. I can't remember. Does it say? Your logic makes sense on who would give us that quest. So I can't say, I don't disagree. All right. Oh, I still have a propeller hat. That's one of my favorites, actually. I love a good propeller hat. There we go. Well, now we have a extra bulk storage chest in here. Right now, I'm just going to leave it there. I don't know. Actually, we have quests, artifacts. We could turn it into our quest chest. Let's see, quest, what number are you? 100? Let's do this. I'm gonna change this into our quest chest. This is starting to get full. We'll make this a 100. And then I think we'll turn our old quest chest into... I might just take it out, but we'll see. Alright, and we'll throw all this stuff back in there. That goes in there. That and 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 that. Okay. Rares, artifacts, decorations. You guys go in there. Farming. Throw that in there. And that tree. Okay, I think we're good. Only 1:10 in the morning, not too bad. All right, last chance check on anything that we need to sell. That goes to the raccoon. Our other part of that is in here. It's not done yet. So into the quest chest you go, except I only need one. Accidentally made two. So we'll just sell the other. All right. Time to hit the sack jack. Okay, before we go, 220, nice. Before we go to Desert Fest today, we do need to go see Beatrice. I think we'll go ahead and try to get our obelisk in place as well. Let's see how much extra money we have. Yeah, we have 130. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back for Desert Fest Day 3. So far, we're going to call it a success. Butterfly again. Oh, we got the chance of ladders. That's a good one. That is a good one for Skull Cavern Runs. Okay. Get our chores done, and then we will get rolling here. Anything, nothing. Everything looks clear there. Anything? A few coconuts. Junimos are harvesting. We'll let them do their thing. We're not going to run out of coffee anytime soon, so I'm not worried about it. This we can... Actually, no, I need to leave this in. So let's do this. Let's put this at... Let's put it at the end here. And we'll put this in bulk storage and see if we like it there. Hold on a second. Need to mute real quick and blow my nose. All right, back. Let's see if we like that. Yeah, fridges and dressers at the end is fine. And we can still get to it this way. So that we don't end up in a situation where we have to go inside to store our clothing and stuff like that. Alright, Sunberry, and Zuzu. Grab that. Now I do believe we probably are sitting on a whole bunch of coconuts. Our coconuts tend to gather on us. Keep 10. Sell the rest. Golden coconut. Put that in there. Sell that and that. Alright, chores are done. Okay, so things we need to do before we head to Skull Cavern today. Check in on our crops, make sure there's nothing we need to harvest. Junimals will take care of the coffee. We'll take care of all that later. Second, we need to go to Sunberry. And third, we need to find Miss Beatrice. Where is she today? She's at the lighthouse for most of the morning. Okay, so we can catch her at the lighthouse. Philip, I'm pretty sure we are full on friendship with him. We're good to go there. Okay, to the Scarp we go. Now we should be able to just pop up here, follow this road over, and then go south down the peninsula. Well, I thought she would be here. Where are you? You are here. Why don't I see you? Are you still asleep? Is that you? He just works all night. Better leave her to sleep. Well, that is odd. Walk to the lighthouse. Walk to East Scarp. Can I at least give you a gift? How about a triple shot espresso? Will that wake you up? A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. Okay. Well, that did it. She won't talk to us, but she'll take a gift. I am 100% okay with that. Doesn't bother me at all. Okay, let's see then. We need to get to Sunberry. What might be the quickest? I think we can just ride there. It might be the quickest way to get there. Ooh, I'm glad that worked. Otherwise, we would have had to throw our Desert Fest into our disarray today in order to get back here to give her a birthday gift. But it all worked out. All right, on to the Sunberry Road we go. I ride through the whole thing because I'm not exactly sure what triggers it. All right, and just for completeness, I think we'll go ahead and get our obelisk done. Because then we can check our perfection tracker and see where we stand. Alright, let's get our... What do we need? We need iridium bars. Let's start there. We need 25. 25. Alright. 10 clams. Done. 10 clams, 10 coral. Done. 5 iridium bars, 10 clams, 10 coral. That's the water. Where's the earth one? Ooh! I think I copied and pasted some crap over the earth obelisk. On mistake. Okay, well, let's move that out of the way. That's fine. We'll just get our recipes from in here. It's not a big deal. Alright, earth is 500,000. And then we need 10 iridium. So this is where I might be wrong. And 10 earth. Well, that's pretty easy. Maybe we have too much iridium. Not a problem, but yeah, we only need 15. Alright. So really, we just need 10 earth crystals. We don't have as many of those as I would have thought, so... Alright, before we do anything else, I think we're going to do a little bit of rearranging here. So if we think about the obelisk, we will probably use the most. We've got the desert. We have the desert and the island. And then we would probably use... I kind of wish they didn't stick down that far, but this is gonna... I want to put the earth and the water back here. I'm gonna have to put those there, unless I space them. Let's see. Well, we could put island and desert there, earth and water back there, Lilybrook when we get it. I feel bad blocking the horse. Kind of don't want to block the horse. Don't want to block the mailbox. Actually, in front of the house isn't too bad. Alright, so that's Scarp. And that is... Oh, this might actually work. That's Scarp. That's Ridgeside. We could put Lilybrook there. It doesn't block the horse too badly. And then we've got the earth and water back there. Desert and island here. I'll work with that. Now, I am a believer in what is known as iteration, which means I try not to overthink where we put stuff and just do it. And if I don't like it, then we move it. But you can just overanalyze where things are going to go. I could move the house. Yeah. But then I have to kind of redo the whole everything. If you have a suggestion, let me know. But yeah, we could move the house somewhere else as well. I've debated on moving the house down here, but yeah, you all correct. It works, so this works for what we need it to do right now. Okay, obelisks are purchased. Nice. That is pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna have to look at that one. We could also move the horse, but I just like the way it flows into the building, so I might have to look into that one. That sounds cool. All right, the Desert Fest is open. We can ditch those. Do we have enough stuff? I think we do. Let's go ahead and grab our fishing pole. And I don't think we're probably going to need anything else. Nope. Let's rock and roll. I like that. Makes a lot of sense. Oops, where am I going? All right, Emily, I'm going to say you're 1 for 2. Outfit 1 was pretty awesome. Outfit 2, wasn't feeling outfit 2. Let's see how you do with outfit 3. You go 2 for 3. That's good. If you find another cauliflower fritter, I'm going to lose my mind, though. All right, no cauliflower fritter so far. Oh no, the cauliflower fritter. Got one every time. All right, let's see how you did. Oh yeah, I like that one. This is one of my favorites, actually. The caveman shirt, grass skirt, and bone. We're wearing this one while we fight today. This is a good one. All right, I think everybody out here we're friends with. What's the name of the mod? Do you remember? I'd be interested in taking a peek. All right, we got our shrimp donuts. Just put those in there because I will change back. We're not going to stay in our crazy outfit here, but all right, one of these should have a rock candy for us. We'll go ahead and pick that up. So we've replaced 2 of our 2 that we've used so far. So that's pretty good. I sometimes just dump everything into strawberry seeds. That's not a bad purchase if you need it. I think we have 60 strawberry seeds. So. Alright, collect 15 pieces of iridium. Reach level 30. Well, we've been blowing past level 30 without any issues at all, so we'll do that. If not, that's fine. If you knew it off the top of your head, that's all I was hoping. I'm sure I can search on Nexus. I would think it'd be pretty popular, actually. Oh, look at that. Our first catch, we're going to get the golden bobber. That's efficiency there. There you go, buddy. Happy to have helped. Let's see, sandfish. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep a hold of one. All right. I think we are through. Did anybody show up? Who showed up for sales? Let's see what they got. Sebastian. Well, we always buy the weapons. Just because. You know what? I kind of like the skull, so we'll get 2 of those. Alright, the rest of the stuff can just be... Alright, let's go ahead and get our rumpled... Is it called rumpled fruit skin, I believe? Alright, we are buffed. And we are buffed. And we will magic rock candy this run as well. All right, can we go 3 for 3? I'm going to try to temper my expectations. Here we go. See an exit already? No effect. Actually, those are probably my favorites. I get the egg rating, but no detrimental effects. All right. Well, that looks like a dead level, so we're outie. Now, we might be missing statues when we don't go all the way in to a level like that, but we'll take speed. No effect. We'll take it. Right in the corner. Beautiful. Yes! 1, 2... Come on, give us more, give us more. 3. Only 4. Alright, well, 4 is better. I mean, we'll take it, but I was really kind of hoping for more. That's 31, though. It's feeling pretty good. I think tomorrow's stream might be us going after that quest. Because we're close enough now that I kind of want to do it. Autopetter! That would have been epic, but unexpected. And again, as always, we always break the rocks in a treasure room, because you still can get mine shafts in there. Autopetter! Oh, the grabber. Oh, I saw it pop in there. They look similar enough at first. Get all excited. Oh, 2 in a row. Autopetter. That would have been crazy, crazy. The grabber followed by a petter. That's why we break the rocks right there. 3 in a row. Autopetter. No. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. 4 in a row. Nope. Tiny totem statue obelisk. That's probably enough for me to find it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I might have to look into that one. That sounds... Did I miss one? I thought I clicked it. I think I clicked it. There we go. Autopetter. Berry box. Alright, let's see what level it is. Still a level 2. You have to go back and check. See if I messed it up. It's possible. Alright, well there's our 30. More serpents. We don't need that crap. I see a staircase. me that coal. Give me the coal. Lose more eggs when you're knocked out. No. Yeah, that's cool. All right, Autopetter. Nope, another brain hat. Woo. I think we're definitely starting to get some of our statue debuffs stacked up on us. Oh, must not be able to get that. All right, come on. Ah. Three for three, I'd be actually pretty shocked. I would love it. It would be amazingly awesome. But I would be pretty shocked. Oh, there was the exit right next to us. Come on, Autopetter. Uh-oh. Somebody's out of inventory space. I picked up another ice rod. Let's see. 3 seconds. Oh, that's a perfect. That's to get a perfect on a drop. That's doing really good. Impressed. Okay. Well, I gotta say I can't overly complain about this run. That's a good piece of kit. Not what we were looking for necessarily, but good all the same. Drop those off. And that's our 6th auto grabber. We have plenty of auto grabbers. Not so much on the Autopetters. Store those, store that. We get just another green. Seb's mace. Alright, let's rock and roll. Drop the proverbial Skull Cavern hammer. Alright, come on, Autopetter. There it is! 3 for 3. Does it get any better? I think not. There you go. So, what's causing this to happen? I think the luck buffs are helping. Let's see if the luck rings are helping. I'm curious now, because I can't say I've ever gone 3 for 3 trying to get Autopetters like that. We are covering, I mean, we've probably done 200 and maybe pushing 300 floors of Skull Cavern runs here. All right, let's look up the Autopetter wiki page and see. Okay, so it can be found in Skull Cavern treasure chest. 3.6% chance. Gold mystery jocks is 0.5% chance. Additionally, it can be obtained by killing monsters as a special item in the mines during danger in the deep quest and after activating the Shrine of Challenge. Autopetters can be placed anywhere. See farm animal pet game code. Okay, I don't see anything in the wiki that says luck increases the drop rate. Autopetters can be placed anywhere. Will not do anything unless placed inside the coop to remove an Autopetter. Yeah. So it could just be we're hitting a lot of treasure rooms. I mean, that helps, right? The luck gives you more treasure rooms, I think. Let's see if that is true. Let's see, Skull Cavern. Food, explosive staircases, rings, monsters, spiritual treasure rooms. Okay, yeah, so stores contain treasure chests, random amount, yada 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 yada. Okay, it's 0.01 plus daily luck divided by 10 plus luck buffs divided by 100. So the probability of encountering one when entering a new floor equals. This means treasure rooms have a base chance of 1% and appear with daily luck increasing the chance by 1% at best or decreasing it by 1% at worst. Special charm adding 0.25 and then adding plus 1% for every point of luck. Okay, so we are treasure rooms. If we look at our luck buffs right now, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14%, I think. Every special charm adding 0.25 and food buffs adding 1% for every point of luck. So if these do the same as these, we have a much higher percent chance. So I think we are getting a lot of treasure rooms, but I don't see anything that says the Autopetter drops more because of your luck buffs. Okay. Oh, Jesus. But there's the thing, right? We're getting lots of treasure rooms. It's our second auto grabber, though. That's pretty crazy. I'm not complaining. For sure. Alright, what's our egg rating at? 26, so we're actually doing okay there as well. We've hit that 25 threshold, which is probably all the farther we're gonna go. So now we'll just see if we can get ourselves to floor 100. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's the exit. It seems logical, doesn't it? And it might, it's just the wiki didn't say so is all. I didn't do any deeper looking than that. Okay, I think we have definitely did something to increase the bat spawn here. Based off of that little episode. So probably we've hit that on the statues a couple of times. Boink, boink. Yeah, I don't even like this level. Come on, Autopetter. I really don't need a fifth, I don't think, but you know what? If you're gonna get greedy, get greedy. Go all in with your greed. Skull Cavern's getting a little crazy, though. I think we've popped a few eggs here, or a few statues that have caused some... Oh, I missed a statue there. Missed a statue. But again, I don't think it's going to matter. It's 10 o'clock. We're only at 37 on our egg rating. We'll keep pushing here, but... you never can tell. I think a lot of our buffs just fell off, though. So that's going to slow down our treasure room rate quite a bit. And I'm not going to pop another rock candy. Alright, there's floor 100. We got an Omni Geode. I got 5 of them, I guess, but still. Oh, this is what I'd prefer this actually than anything else. The more of these we get, the happier I will be. Give us those pepper rexes. Come on, give us an exit. There we go. Alright, what's that put us at? 39! Nice! We only need 11. One more of those rooms would be nice before we leave today. Now I feel like I'm getting greedy. There's a pepper rex. Just a lonely one hanging out there all by himself. He was on that other floor and escaped, and he was like, ooh, I'm safe. And then we just showed up and smashed him in the head. Alright. That floor is just icky. That floor is icky. And when I say icky, I just... it doesn't have very good rock density for blowing stuff up. Lots of creatures. Alright, that's midnight. This might be about the end of this run. Love to get one more Pepper Rex floor would be beautiful. Alright, where are we at on egg rating right now? 42. So that's still 13 away, right? Like, that's still a absolute lot. Ooh, 4 more prismatic shards and we'll be able to get another critter cage. That'll make me happy. What else do we get? A couple bone swords. Some iridium ore. Artifacts. Dump them. Oh, I think I've already stored the other auto grabber. It's like, didn't we get 2 auto grabbers? But I think I already stored it, so. Alright, we'll pop a couple more floors here, maybe. Just kind of hope. But we need to get out and spend our eggs here pretty soon. Really, this is just about trying to get one more Pepper Rex floor. That's really all we're doing. Alright, that's it. We're outie. 46. That's our best rating so far. Okay, let's go spend some stuff. Let's see, I think this is just traveling cart stuff, but we'll look. I can always use a lucky lunch. And we'll always take a rare seed. The rest of this stuff not doing anything for me. Alright, I think the villagers have gone home for the night. Yeah, they're gone. We checked them before we went inside, so that's alright. Alright, we have 629. Let's see. Could load up on bombs. Those are expensive. We already have strawberry seeds. Crab cakes can be nice. That's just 50. Again, we literally just bought strawberry seeds. So I have 61 strawberry seeds. So we have strawberry seeds for days. I say we just load up on bombs. There we go. Get one more strawberry seed. We have 3 left. Nothing to spend it on. That replaced most of the mega bombs that we used, though. So that worked out. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Alright, let's put our seed away. We have one more Autopetter. We'll get that in the last coop. Yeah, it'll be the last coop tomorrow. Alright, let's drop that off. We didn't use near as many staircases as I thought we would. We used a lot of bombs, but we got 2 days where we got the extra ladders. And with bombs, you can fly. You barely have to use staircases, so that's good. Ooh, that's a level 4 fairy box. Alright, we're going to want to swap that out, so we'll keep that in our inventory. That can go away. Those are just going to disappear, so it won't matter. Let's go ahead and get all of our gear back out that we normally carry with us. Kind of put things back to normal. We'll pull that. We've got our espresso. I think I sold off the coffee. That goes to the whatchamacallits, the raccoons. Those can get sold. That can all get sold. Okay, we have coffee. Here we go. Process. Jig kegs and casks are nothing. We're almost through our grapes. That gives us 5 more weeks of raisins. Alright, anything here? Down to 133,000, but $15.15. What we got in here? Get rid of those. Actually, no. Let's not get too aggressive. Don't think we'll need them, but alright, that doesn't look too bad. Highland, what is that called? Highland Jostaberry. Probably don't sell the Autopetter. How about that? Okay. Let's clean up our inventory here. Lock you in place. Well, it doesn't lock in place, but it keeps it from auto-stacking into another chest with our convenient inventory. We got our axe. We missed the watering can. Not that we usually need it. We'll put that in our secondary row. Okay, I think that's everything. Pet the puppy, go to sleep. 3 Desert Fest, 3 Autopetters. Gotta say, didn't expect that. We'll take it, we're happy. We'll call that a successful resource gathering run for automation of the farm. Pam and Naomi. I think Naomi is full up. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. We'll get back. We'll do a debrief here, see where we're at, and then we'll move on. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. That was exciting. That was a good run. Skull Cavern Runs we can take off of our list. I mean, we might go back, but we have other ways to get iridium ore. And we now have 4 Autopetters, so quarry clean out, we did that some. Perfection, we made some progress towards perfection. We'll go out and check our percentage. We have all the obelisks though. Harvested our blue jazz, finished some things. Now we did end up, honestly, this is probably the biggest surprise. We are at 40 out of 50 for this. This is within striking distance, so I think I didn't know if we'd get that quest done. Oh, we did collect enough geodes. Okay, well that worked out. All those came from Skull Cavern. We are still, ooh, this is tight. So the mountain arugula is going to be our big push. Hey Kelvin, welcome to the chat. How you doing? All right, so we need mountain arugula. Arugula. Spell it correctly. All right, so we need 4, I do believe. Let's double check this. But I think, oh wait, 16, 17. We need 3. Okay, we're within striking distance on that one as well. But we're probably going to need to prioritize that so we don't run out of time. All right, so let's see. Geode, we just need to turn that in. We'll collect that. This is still, I mean, we have 11 days. This is still something that won't be easy, but that went really, really well. This will happen as soon as we get done. Now, we didn't check, and we're still short that wicked vase. But we do have our troves. So open treasure troves. For that, we've got the morning hobby, which we'll finish. So we'll clear these quests. Also, we need to go and collect our quests. Let's see, I want to move some of this stuff down if I can. Oh, move Jaw to Lilybrook. We did that one. Actually, we don't need any of that info right now. Okay. Let's throw this stuff. I got a list of things that we kind of do in every stream. Clean out the quarry, plan for perfection, fish, sell, craft, starfruit seeds, friendships, and cutscenes. We do that pretty much on all of them. So we need to get the special orders quests because we didn't get the Lilybrook, we didn't get Sunberry, and we didn't get Ridgeside because we were busy. Okay, first things first here. We didn't change our clothing last night, so we're going to stay in caveman look, which is fine. We're not going to open that. All right, let's go out to the island. First things first, let's check perfection. Now, anything we do today is not going to save, so I'm not going to do, like, we're going to see things that need to be harvested and all that kind of stuff, and we're not going to worry about it, like, because it won't save. Our sunflowers are done, though. Probably pull those out. Our rice is done. All right, so we need to harvest the island. So this is more of a scouting mission, if you will. We do have 3 easy fishing things to do, though. So that might be worth checking on. 45%. All right, we're 82% on shipping. 4 for 4 for obelisks. Monster Slayer we should probably start working on. So let's get Monster Slayer on our list here. We'll go check to see what we're missing for that. Great Friends are up to 82%. Cooking we haven't touched. Crafting, I'm surprised we're at 33%. Fishing, we're gonna have to start grinding some fishing as well. All in all, yeah, 45% isn't bad. We don't have really any gems. I don't know if we're gonna go back to Skull Cavern or not. I'll put this low on the list. Skull Cavern invasion. Like, the creatures are stronger. The only thing I could make a case for there is it gives us a reason to go back to Skull Cavern to maybe finish that Pepper Rex quest. So if we're going to have to do that anyway, we might as well get something for it. 11 days, I'm not even going to try Queez Crop. That's crazy. It's probably doable. That's a lot of work. Okay, let's see. Let's check out Ridgeside. Do a little scouting here as well. Oh, we could get some salmon berries if we wanted to. There's 1 day left in salmonberry season. It overlaps the Desert Fest. Hey, Z! How you doing? I saw your Discord message. I'm going to try to reply. I'm going to try to reply in the next couple days. Well, we did Desert Festival. And in Desert Festival, we did the Skull Cavern 3 days in a row. And we got, count them, 3 Autopetters. We got 1 Autopetter each day. So we picked up 3 new Autopetters. So Fairy Stone. So we were 3 for 3. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. The old bat once. Okay, that's the rings quest. New shirt and mine. Oh, that one seems rough to do. Pink striped shirt, blue hoodie, and retro rainbow shirt. I guess we could look up how to make them. Okay, we might try that. All right, cute design inspo. How you doing tonight, Z? When are you streaming next? Okay, let's see. We need to get to Sunberry and Lilybrook. Let's do Sunberry or Lilybrook first. Hey, welcome back, Nancy. Z's here. That's why you woke up. Doing well, doing well. Well, Nancy, since you just woke back up, we got 3 Autopetters in 3 Skull Cavern runs. Parsnips. Oh, I don't like either one of those. We could do the parsnips for the ticket, though. How many do we have to get? 30 parsnips in 11 days. That's doable. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do you have any days off, or is it just a holiday weekend? I missed the end. It's been maybe a week or 2 ago. How did the... Weren't you doing some kind of Disney Dreamlight competition thing? How did that go? I don't think I ever saw the end of it. Grub help, artifishing. Oh, very nice, very nice. Welcome home. I think you guys went through a rough couple days there, Victus. I like grub help. It was cool. I watched for as long as I could before I had other things I had to get to, but it was cool. Okay, let's see. We have Mountain Arugula we need to get. We need 3. I think that's doable. We have 4 days for that. So that might be our... If we have to call it a priority, if you will. I think we're going to prioritize... Where did it go? Exotic ingredients. We have the spike clam, we have the cherry, we have the plum cocks, but we need 3 more mountain arugula. So we'll prioritize that. We have 4 days to do it. That's pretty straightforward. Parsnips, that's very doable. I don't know on this one. Let's see, pink striped shirt. Cloth and bug meat. Okay. We can make that one. What's the next one? Blue hoodie. Cloth and a frozen geode. We can make that one. Retro rainbow shirt. Cloth and ice cream. Ooh, that one might be a problem. Unless we can find ice cream somewhere. I don't think I have any. I might have some. Who knows? I do. I have an ice cream somewhere. Oh, we can make it as well. So, okay, never mind. Okay, I think we can actually pull that off. Where do I have ice cream? I kind of want ice cream now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ice cream. What do you know? Okay, so there's our 4th Autopetter, and we got a better healing box. How many? Okay, we need 4 more prismatic shards to get our 2nd prismatic critter cage as well. All right, open the treasure troves, try to get that quest done. Morning hobby, yeah, we'll clear a lot of quests. The other thing we need to check here is we don't have a lot here. All right, last order of business before we call it a night. Okay, here we go. We are going to count the number of 10 heart friendships that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 77. Hopefully I didn't count that last one twice, but if not, we'll be one off. Okay. Actually, let's do a verification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 77 was correct. Okay. Now we need to get to our 8 heart friendships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 20. That's 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35. Okay, so we have 112 of our people done. Now, oops, we need to track anybody who does not have full friendship. Okay, we have got Aicha, who's got to be close. 16, that's one conversation. Nice. And we'll move her up the list. Torts. Torts moved up a lot, I think. Yeah, Torts was way like in the 4s or 5s. All right, Torts is at 9. Frankie's at 9. She moved up quite a bit as well. All right, let's see. Frankie, we'll move you up. There we go. So we got those three, and then we're back into these guys. Like 30 of them. All right, here we go. We've got the dwarf. Dwarf is at 8 complete. We've got Jade. No, Jade's done. Jag. There we go. Ooh, Jag moved up, I think, some. Jag was a 7 before. He is an 8 now. Rosie and Oliver. We got Rosie. Okay. Feel free to shoot me a DM as well, Victus. I'm happy to answer your questions. Yeah, the fact that we have 112 at max friendship is insane, honestly. And then these guys aren't that far apart. Like, that's less than a heart. That's less than a heart. But we'll get a count here of how many we're short. All right, Oliver, we got Krobus. We've got Ideen. All right, stay safe, Victus. All right, so she's at 7 still. Krobus is at 8 still. Okay, we're good there. We got one of the demons. Rihanna. Where is Rihanna? I don't see you on my list. Take care, Victus. Why are you not on my list, Rihanna? Oh, there you are. Rihanna, let's get you moved over a column. You've moved up in the world. You are at... What are you at? 7. Yeah, you're still at 7. Anya is a solid 7. Not according to Victus, but that's what we're going with. Zane, 6. Okay. Let's see what the next batch gives us. We've got Gemma. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we need to go to about 13. Okay, so we'll move Gemma over. I'm going to try to do this in 2 columns so I can keep everything kind of tight. She is still at 6. Harold, still at 6. All right, let's start a new column for Hazel. Hazel, you are the top of column 2. Congratulations. Hazel, Jesse, and Kiwi. Jesse. And Kiwi. Okay, next batch. We've got Luma. And then we got to drop off. But Dale's got a birthday coming up. So he'll jump right up the list. But Dale is a 3. Ooh, not good to be Dale. Then we've got Brilla, Oakley, and Geo. Geo moved up the list. He jumped like 2 people there. We got a 2, a 2, and a 1. All right, then we've got the duck. We've got Daya. I don't know for sure. Goat herd and happy. Gotta spend some more time in the Scarp, it's looking like. Alright, so we've got the Emperor's at 1, and then 0, 0, 0. Alright, Beatrice, I think we checked off our list. I didn't see her pop up. Let's double check that. Yeah, Beatrice is done. Take her off the list. Alright. Oh, sorry, Harold. You're going to column 2. Because that will make my columns even. Okay. So we have here 26 more. So our total right now is 138. That's how many total villagers we have on our list. We have 112 done, which means we are, let's see how close I show 81% done. Now I'm curious, let's see how the calculations for perfection are. Did he dance while he played the flute? Look at the little wiggle in a wiggle in his walk. He's got it all going on. The skirt really makes it go. He's got the boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. All right. So this says Great Friends is at 82. Okay. So mine shows 81.11%. So this is showing higher. So maybe 1 or 2 of those villagers don't count. But that's good. That means our Great Friends number... I don't think we're going to get a whole flurry of like a dozen more friends that pop up. They're going to slow us down for perfection. Okay, cool. And we've got probably 1, 2, 3... I bet you we have 6 or 7 that are really close on friendship. So we're going to have to start concentrating on those. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get things wrapped up here then. For tonight. That was a good run. Like I said, I'm not going to argue with the fact that we now have 4 Autopetters. We only have 4 buildings right now for animals, so we're actually covered. Which means, if we wanted to, we might keep it's only costing us $250 a day for the odd jobs petting service. We might get these all up to 4 and 5. And then you can use the Autopetters to maintain friendship. They work really well for that. So that's going to be good to go. All right, everybody. I think, let me do a check here real quick, but I didn't see a lot of people streaming tonight. I think Miss Shelley's playing. What's she playing? Fallout 76. Let's see. Who else is on my sub list here? Who is live? Not a lot. I'm seeing like lots of no people playing. Nothing wrong with, being quiet. I mean, it is Good Friday. At least for us. I guess it's what, Saturday for you, right? All right, let's see how well I can guess. Been trying to remember everybody's time zones. It's not easy. Let's see. Sydney. It's 9 o'clock in Sydney. It's 9 o'clock in Melbourne. It's 6 o'clock in Perth. Is it like 5 o'clock for you? Aren't you close to Perth time? I can't remember. It's 11 o'clock in London. 3 o'clock in LA. 8 p.m. So you're close to... So you're an hour off of Sydney and Melbourne, is that right? Can't remember. I don't know the Australian time zones that well. All right, let's see. Let's do our last scroll through here. Yeah, I didn't see anybody else streaming. And I don't see anything Stardew crazy. El Pappy's got a stream going, but from what I can tell, it is like 4 hours of a still image that just says live stream. Religion I follow for family tradition. Oh, do you do Lent? You do, does Lent start at Good Friday or end at Good Friday? Victus, welcome back. It's been a long time since I did Lent. Oh, is it just his cat? All I see... Hold on, let me check. All I see is... I see like 4 hours of live stream is ending soon. I don't see a cat. Unless I'm missing something. I don't see anything live on this stream. Unless YouTube is doing something weird for me. Oh, and so it's just text shows up? Interesting. Oh, his cat turned on the stream? Is that what happened? Oh, that's nuts. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's close that. Does look like Z's going live for another hour and a half. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense, Nancy. Been a long time since I did Lent. I did as a kid, but... That's too funny. Okay, well... We don't mind raiding Miss Shelley anyway. It's not that big. Not that I'm sad, but... I do like to try to get some other people in if we can. Alright, I will throw... That's cool. That's cool, Nancy. Alright, I'll throw her link into the chat just in case the auto forward doesn't work. Auto forward should be set up. Let's make sure. Yep, that's all set up. We should be good to go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, for us, we raid Miss Shelley all the time because she's one of the few people that's streaming when I stop. Most people are not streaming or sleeping, which is fair. Okay. Well, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. 3 Autopetters. I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much better than that. Victus, Nancy, Z, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. All right, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being part of our gaming community. We do believe gaming is a positive influence on people's lives, and I do appreciate that you put forth a good positive vibe as we try to do things. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Yeah, we should be live. I need to look at my schedule because the Final Four is on tomorrow. So I don't know what my schedule is going to be, but we'll get a members only stream in tomorrow, and then we will get our normal Stardew run in at night. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we'll see you over on Cozy Cow. Take care, everybody.